Yeah, that dip was nice. Thanks, Cupsy.
Cookie just brought in.
Yeah, also bought on this dip.
I'll pull my initials soon, hopefully.
Can't lie, I bought the dip as well. Something's telling me it goes, bro.
Ooh, there it goes. Fuck yeah. So close for my initials. Let me get this shit right here. Oh yeah, nice.
GM, everyone, how we doing?
That virtual meme stocks that I bought still holding up. So
I heard it's a stock meta today.
VLS
So it's
is
an early morning for some shadow hands. I got you, but let me just get some wins first.
There's 3 wallets in it though.
How is everyone? Hopefully you guys are ready for some entertainment. So what's all this stuff about Solana ETF?
This penny stock's got motion.
I'm in Bitstock as well. It's running 17K.
Yeah, I like that penny stock one a lot. I mean,
Just at 200.
just got a moon bag in there.
Please look at
Our
Kane.
stocks are 100 as well.
Of course, I hear Knet's got some stuff coming out. Yeah? Let's check.
Big stocks going.
Let's have a look. Multi-chart. That's what I was looking for. Believe Eco. So Believe is having a bounce. Startups actually almost at all-time high.
Only thing with Bitstock though is I feel like those pictures are slightly getting overdone now. They could still go up a bit, I reckon.
That's actually insane. Start back all-time high. They're trying to run I know exactly what they're trying to run with that. Trying to run a useless with start. Yeah, 11 mil, not too bad. Not too bad. Volleys and rollers.
Oh, there's a penny stock from 11 days ago.
Yeah, I hopped in that OG. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I can't talk too much. My lips all busted up, but I'm active.
Whoever called part stock, good call on that, bro. It's up right now. Oh, the first penny stocks flying, bro, for 100K.
It's too hard.
And yeah, he dropped me 2 times from the body shot.
Wow.
Yeah, thank God my head is fine.
Yeah.
Every time I finished sparring with him, I was happy and thank God.
It's over.
It's over. Yeah. He.
Roll for initiation.
Wow, that's crazy cool to come.
Universes where player actions ripple into world-changing narratives. You could create worlds, design locations.
I told you, bro, that acid bro guy must be cool that amp, bro. Every time amp buys, he buys 2 minutes offer. Every single time.
On it.
How do you guys cook your meat in the restaurant?
We don't usually seafood only time.
I mean, that's awesome. So you studied. A lot of people are out here vegetarian.
Oh, it's just couple shirts in there.
Yeah, big bitch bot, profit bot, ant bot. Everyone's in this thing.
Let me just see for my new stuff, guys. Hopefully, I wake up to a big bag.
Jesus Christ, man, that thing is flying.
Yeah, too late on it anyway. Should have got in.
I had such a good
I don't know
entry
why-
originally.
I don't
140.
know why he wouldn't tweet on his main account, man, when you literally promote crypto on your main Clips account. That's got 3 million followers. In the bio, he's got actual crypto links. So, just odd. Got crazy clips on 3.3 million followers, and then he's in crazy crypto community.
I don't know why I didn't keep my low entry, bro. I averaged it down even.
Yeah, and surely you would post it in the crazy crypto community that you've made, 3 million follower account. You know what I mean? Surely you would post the CA.
If he posts a CA, it's going fucking nuts.
Yeah. And look, top 10 holders, 30%.
DZ, you still holding this coin?
What's good? What's
Which
good,
one, bro?
chat? How are you?
Crazy.
No, I didn't buy into it.
Oh,
Yeah, I missed it.
I bought the dip and I sold for a profit, and then I looked back and it's at 600.
Yo, meme stocks. The OG one is pumping. The old one.
Oh, I sold that, bro. The one that was at 7K.
Yeah.
I sold it. Wow.
Yo, just bonded. Holy fuck. This thing is flying. I got back in it, obviously, but
Gig you just bought from Side Wallet.
Bro, I think that's
Yep.
a learning experience. Me, can't even lie.
yo, that's crazy.
People
What I
just
call this
try to
at?
gamble,
Fucking
bro. Like they don't
one-
care if it's real or not real. Like I swear.
called it at 170 something, 175, 178. That's when I first bought it. Yo, this thing's flying.
First moonshot token to bond, isn't it? And like,
Got my initials from my top blast. Nice. Waiting for that pow blast in here now. I mean, if all these whales are in, this shit's going like 3-4 mil. All the major whales are in. Cupsy's pissed. He sold, I'm sure. Now that we hit a mil, it's going to be on Moonshot's website.
yeah, he's not gonna tweet the CA on his main account. That's why he made this token account. He already tweeted it.
But he made the account.
He made the crazy token account for the actual token, and then he made it an affiliate so people can see it on his main account, and then he tweeted the CA on the token account.
Yo, this OG meme stocks. 14K, bro.
Nice.
I hope some cabal runs this shit up, telling everyone this is the OG. Give me a 50x on it.
I knew I should have left my bag in there.
Shut off my bag. It would have been 10x, man.
Bro, it's
Yeah, I
too
didn't
early.
touch it.
I'm getting in again, 14K. I don't care, bro. It's too early. You never know.
I'm up 120%. I don't know why these big buys are coming. Maybe someone is trying to run it up. It's just green.
Yo, penny stocks.
Do I take my initials or not on this fucking crazy coin? I don't know, man.
After looking at it again, it does seem a little bit legit. I can't lie. I do know there's a way to like get people's affiliates status, if you know what I mean, like getting that gold token. So I've seen someone showing it before that they could do it. But it's kind of unlikely, you know what I mean. He tweeted it something 22 minutes ago on his actual main account, but it's not the correct CA. 5ZA. What's that? Oh, it is. It's the correct one.
I took my initials just in case.
So yeah, he has tweeted it on both accounts actually. The ticker's also good on it as well. I won't lie. Like crazy. It's good he didn't like just name it some random name or something. It like kind of fits the whole like useless rich sort of narrative. Like go crazy token.
Big bitch bought more. Guess I'll just leave my fucking bag in there. Not touch it. Come back to it later.
I think crazy goes crazy, you know. Can't lie.
Stock. That's funny. Stock my dick. You see that coin? Oh, that's funny.
What, suck my dick?
Stock my dick.
Oh.
SMD is the ticker.
Yeah, just someone that's getting annoyed with the mouth.
Yo,
Can't believe I shaded this.
What's up, guys? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at crazy right now. Unusual.
I'm in crazy.
Faded it, bro. Didn't think it was gonna go anywhere. I'm not gonna lie, that was just bad DDs. Can't lie. That's what costed me on that.
Yeah, especially when we had such good entries first. That was just shit.
I should have just aped and then done like good DDs. Like, it was just bad. That was just bad, bro. I got in it anyway at a mil. I still think it can go. These moonshot ones are just weird, bro. Any sort of name that has a good narrative with the name and the ticker. Just wants to flag them.
Something set up in the backyard. I didn't do it.
All right, Jack. Oh!
Hey! 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 Get out of my backyard! Hey! Oh, hey! Fuck! Hey! Oh, fuck!
No way! What the fuck? No! No way! What up, what up, what up?
There's someone.
House guys, you're not even American. You never. I hate you! I hate you!
I'm about to get rich is like using volume. Still at 9 M's.
To private companies like SpaceX and OpenAI, which are now worth billions of dollars.
That would be exciting to do, wouldn't it? But why talk about doing it later when we can do it right now?
Not gonna lie, I aped a big amount.
You may have been wondering what this awesome briefcase that I walked in with was for. Well,
to private companies like SpaceX and OpenAI, which are now worth billions of dollars.
That would be exciting to do, wouldn't it? But why talk about doing it later when we can do it right now? You may have been wondering what this awesome briefcase that I walked in with was for. Well, I'm holding in my hands right now the keys to the first ever stock tokens for OpenAI.
Good use though, guys.
And not just OpenAI, but also
Hope you guys get some
SpaceX
good
is in
runs.
here too. If you download the Robinhood EU app, which we gave you ample warning to do, you're about to figure out why we gave you that warning. I'd like to transfer these tokens to you and give you exposure to two of the most valuable private companies in the world right now. We'll give you a week to onboard, then we're going to release all the tokens. So as long as you're a Robinhood EU customer, you'll be able to claim what we believe are the world's first OpenAI and SpaceX private stock tokens on a decentralized blockchain.
And just remember, the deadline is end of day on Monday, July 7th, or July 7th. This is really exciting, and I can't wait to see it.
Oh, 2 milli, huh? Nice. This Fugazi is running.
Yo, Arturo him. Who's the little guy showing up right now?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, watch this. I don't want to hit you.
Well, this is my T-box, so.
Oh, okay.
Boy, you're
on the green.
Mistake 1 minute.
Are you still in crazy, dude?
Yo, Fugazi's running.
Yep, I'm in it.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in useless stock as well.
Order business. This nigga DDG. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're never ever in your life gonna get taken serious as an artist. Always remember that. You gonna forever be mad at me, my nigga. I don't get no fucks. If you think you gonna argue with me all year, bro, I'm gonna argue with you all year, bro. That ass. And another thing, gang. Y'all niggas are fake demons. Like, that ass. Dub streams every day with a fucking hat on. Take your hat off, nigga. These niggas is hat fishing, bro. Dead ass. That nigga Dub never take his hat off, bro. I'm not arguing with no nigga who got a reverse Boosie fade. I'm not arguing with no nigga who can't take his hat off, bro. Dead ass. Then he pulls out a fucking portable hookah. This nigga got a portable hookah under his desk. As a grown ass man, when you get stressed out, you take a puff of it. I told you. The weather outside is pretty good today. It's a pretty nice day outside today. It was sunny. You know, I didn't see my dad, of course. Usually, most days I don't see my dad. I just wake up and live my fatherless, broke life. I left all my homies in the trenches. You know what I'm saying? My whole family broke. I'm mad pussy. And yeah, I apologize to everybody. I don't even know why I got on here getting on my body. Like, I should have never did that, honestly. Suck my
I'm in Microsoft. Guys, look at Microsoft.
What's the market cap?
She's like 7K, 8, 9K. Hey, chat, I'm gonna nip to the pharmacy quickly. Get something for my lip. My lip is fucked. It's bugging me. I can't even speak.
penny stocks bounced back to 420K. penny stocks just hit 700.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, what are you guys looking at?
Yo, was this Chinese attention coin?
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Migrating.
Just wait for a little. Yeah, there is no dip. Oh.
how stable coins could be very positive. Likes them, like to see what's there. But you're
Yo, mic check, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Whoa, imagine. They just gave me some shit. It's numb my lip. Now I can finally speak.
You feeling better?
Yeah. Oh, my lips are wrecked, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I can, they gave me some shit. It is numb my lips, and now I can actually speak. So I'm Gucci and I can make some call outs. I mean, it's AI stonks.
You fucked the other guy up more?
Yeah, bro. I didn't even, do you know what's crazy is I didn't even take much damage, but it's my gum shield. Like, I've been wearing the same gum shield. I think it's a bit rough on the front. So like it grazed my lip, but it was like a big patch. And it didn't heal as fast as I thought. But to be fair, I haven't really been outside.
Stocks is at 800.
Yeah, I haven't really been outside as much. So I think normally, like, if I go out and about, you swim and stuff like that, you heal. All your cuts and that just heal so much faster. But I've been inside, so didn't heal as fast as normal.
Man, a good proper rest, like actual sleep, I feel like sometimes that heals the craziest things.
Literally, bro. Literally, rest and sunlight, bro. Yo, this news is huge, bro, for Solana. They're gonna have the whole stock
Bro.
market on the Solana blockchain, bro. What the fuck?
That's crazy. That's so bullish.
No, degens are about to get very rich. You know that, right? Like now it's. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, between the ETF news and the Robinhood stock news, it's a great day. Very bullish.
It's crazy because Robinhood stocks also were on Solana. That's just changed the Solana blockchain from like a meme coin chain to an actual legitimate financial instrument. The AI stonks is bouncing a little bit.
Penny stocks at 845. Meme stock looks like it's bouncing off of that like 750. So the bottom might be in there if it's gonna bounce. I don't know. There's probably people.
Yeah, I really like penny stocks. They're saying, you know, those were the first meme coins, essentially. I got in penny stocks at 30K, sold, and got back in at 96. I've just been clipping on the way up, though.
There's a community stock. Did I read my message? What's my Discord? Or like me? Or someone in chat?
Was this Moontard? Moonshot token, 2 minutes old, 150. Oh my god, it's blasting. 220, 230.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, 3-4 wallets that I track are in this, including Hotted, and 5 now. Ghosty just bought. So yeah, Hotted. Oh god, this guy. He dumped. Eurus just dumped. Ghosty dumped. Yeah. Caught that down wig on penny stocks at 730 on this dip. Hopefully it bounces there. It'd be nice. I didn't put much, but if it runs up, it'd be nice. What's Venus? Venus at 600K. It's blasting off to our old bonk coin. Circled. Ant just bought. Cup season.
Profit is in Moontard. It just came back 200 again. It's volatile as fuck.
One I could see profit dumping speaker. Seen him do it. I'm looking at this Venus, dude. I don't know what to think about. Ooh, penny stock. So big. I wanted it to go a little lower so I could DCA some. Okay, Venus is 600 holders, 4%. Dev holding. I don't even know what this is. No socials. Oh, apparently it was linked to Unpix's wallet directly. Venus was, potentially. Okay. Somebody said. Yeah, people are asking if there's some sort of confirmation this thing's gonna go crazy. Stocks is gonna take a heavier dip here down to like 600. See it happening, fortunately. Oh, maybe not. That big ass buy. And a 3 and a 5 sold buy.
What's this? Heavy's 1 minute old, 50k already. Can't find anything.
Two wallets a tracker in this. Publix in another. Only 180 holders. How is this going so ridiculously high? 18, almost 20% insiders.
Yeah, it migrated in 1 minute.
Yeah. I don't know. There's nothing on this. I have no idea. Hotted bot also. I think is the uses. EVCS. Jaden's in now. For some reason, this could be a runner. I have no idea why. Oh. Never mind. A huge sell-off. Oh, I got a whale that I tracked that just bought 2 soul, 3 soul right there at the bottom.
Yeah, I see. I think we have the same one.
2.2. Yeah, I started following him after the Riz coin. Label him as the Riz whale. He's one of the whales in that coin for me. Oh, and there's Ant.
Yeah.
Huge. That 30K dip was huge, bro. What is this coin? Damn.
That whale you're talking about, I think he made $1 million on Aura.
Was it Aura? Okay.
Yeah.
There's another one that I got from Riz that was a launch coin whale, I think. Oh man, dude, I should have bought that dip. I didn't even think of it. I thought it was done. I don't even know why people are buying this. That's the hard part. Ooh, penny stocks jumped to 700. Oh, I guess that was the bundle selling out because it shows 0 now. Earlier. Ooh, Ant just sold. Alright, glad I faded that. Penny stocks are gonna drop to 600. And the DCA there. No. Go. Venus dropped to 370. No. Another run up. And yeah, circle. Penny stock got bought up by Marcel. Oh, well, only 2 sold though. Oh, he's already in it. Looks Rose buying rich again. Is it on a dip?
Basically saying with this, we've also
Yo, anything running right now?
I'm in pink sheets. Pink sheets, OG penny stock.
The one at 23K. Okay.
What is that? Like pink slips or what's it supposed to be?
Yeah.
I had a whale that has put 40 soul into this spag coin. Just now. Throwing it out there because I don't know why. But it's Will Smith eating spaghetti. It's 2 hours old. The people who tokenize the stock market also minted a pump fund bag.
Yeah, I made a little bit on that hour or so ago.
At 200K right.
Fuck.
Yeah, it dumped all the way down to 15K. Wasn't even him that did it. Looks like, I don't know if you'd consider this a double bottom, but maybe on penny stocks. Potential for breakout. Hopefully. Bias though.
No matter how many times I skip the weekend song, it always pops back up.
And this Venus dropped to 350. It's up to 600.
That crazy coin fucking died bad. 250.
Bro, this 5-month-old Robinhood coin. Holy. An hour and a half ago, it was at 2 mil. At 5 mil right now. Circled profit, circled again. I don't know if anybody's watching.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not Mike Tyson, gang. I'm not boxing. But I do have a nigga who is willing to box on my behalf. And we can set it up. I do have a nigga who is willing to.
I bought some fresh Tyrelle shares. This is a relaunch, bro.
Is it the one at 12K, Kai?
Yeah, it's risky. It's a relaunch.
Yeah, it's like a pump and dump by yours too. So
Yeah.
it's got like attention on it. Have any holders?
Nah.
candles are high. You seeing this real estate and recently graduated on the post graduation dip. There's one. Sure what's going to be here.
So I said you should leverage trade. Yeah, I do. I do, bro. Funny thing is, that's actually what I was looking at right here. By the way, guys, don't forget, if you do want to leverage trade, I do think it's worth learning. You can find a link in the description for Blowfin. Right here is the best place to trade. If you want to start trading today, hop on Blowfin, it's right there. You can also get access for a 7-day free trial in the trenches. In there, we actually have a leverage lounge. So we have a leverage lounge right here. We speak about leverage trades.
this useless shit, and I get all their fucking money. Good idiots, don't fucking buy it.
That whale that was buying Spag, Lexapro just bought 30 souls. Soon as Lexapro bought, dude, he dumped on his head. I'm looking at this post-graduation arrow time.
Welcome back to sunny Toronto.
Like
It's not even
this, like,
morning for you, is it?
range.
It is
I was
actually
hoping
probably
for, like,
the
a bigger
evening for
dip
you.
to,
Have a
like,
look outside
220
of
to
this
get in,
window.
'cause
It's a
it
very
looks
nice
good.
view from here. You can see all of the nice, cool buildings here in Toronto. But we've got important stuff to discuss today, such as the price of Bitcoin, which is appearing to be starting on an ascent, having bounced up very significantly earlier in the day. It's interesting is this. This is mid-range chop. This isn't direction. This is you get liquidated, and then you get liquidated, and then you get liquidated, and then we're waiting for a breakout of the range, to be honest, and this is just chopping out the over-leveraged traders. Now, I currently am in some trades, and we're not making any money. You can see I'm losing about $16,000 on my Solana short position right now. I do also have a small short position on Ethereum and a small short position on Bitcoin, and I'm going to explain the reason for that in today's video. So if you don't mind, drop a like on it and make sure you subscribe to the channel, because this is TMG Trades and these videos cost a lot of money because I have to fly to a different country to make them. So definitely not just like on holiday. Anyway, drop a like, subscribe, and let's crack on. Now, Bitcoin, Ethereum, both of them having a bit of a move to the upside earlier today, which is interesting. The question is it going to be sustained? We got a significant spike up the other day. We have since come down in price. We are now coming back to where you would expect the level of resistance to be, somewhere around here. I mean, technically you've broken through the first one, you've run upwards, you've come back down, you've retested, you've run upwards again. I still think of a retest somewhere around 2,400 as we kind of make our way back down again. Seems likely, which is why I'm in these short positions, but they are only short term and they may not pay off. It is currently me just trading the range, because currently if we look at the overall range that we're in, the range is pretty obvious, it's pretty clear. You got your first range down there. We have broken to the upside of that range. However, we sit in a larger range here, and this larger range that we're currently sitting in goes something like this. So for me, a break of the level on Ethereum of 2,522, I don't want to be shorting that, because ultimately the chances of us making it up to 2,700 are a lot higher. When it comes to Bitcoin, again, the same range game is what we're playing. So if we're looking at Bitcoin on the hourly, and we zoom out a little bit, you'll see that Bitcoin has very clear and established ranges. This is a level of resistance up here, and then we've also got previous levels of support that go back down to there, which is why we start bouncing at that stage. But this is the 1 hour range on the chart, and it ends up here at 112,000, and it starts down here around 99,000. You've got like a $12,000 range, and ultimately we break this green line here, we kind of crack the top, the overall top of this range. We want to be cracking the top. Now, I think we're going to come up and test this again, which is why I'm a bit hesitant about my short positions, and if I've timed it correctly here, or if I'm better off just waiting for that inevitable hit to happen and then go short from there. I'll make my mind up on that in a minute. There is you can't see it but I'm sure you can hear it. There's a cop car or ambulance, probably an ambulance outside. It's always tends to be an ambulance. Anyway, I sound like I'm rambling like BitBoy, don't I? Stumbling over my words like I've got meth in my system or something, but I don't. I'm honest. Honest. No, it's not. I'm not about that life. Anyway, yeah, Bitcoin, the range, very clear. Break of this level. If you're patient, you'll make money in this market. If you're impatient like me, you could make more money or you could risk losing money. For me, a break of this level here, 108,666. That's a break of the range. You want to be longing that because the odds are going up to 112 are very, very likely at that point in time. So Ethereum Bitcoin analysis, very, very similar. I look at stuff like this right now and I go, do I even bother trading the market? Do I bother? Or do I just lump it all into like something like Aptos or ADA or Aero or Lumia or like any of the, not XRP, not because I don't like XRP, just because like the price isn't down as much. Wormhole, Say, all these coins are just down bad. Polkadot down at $3.42. I just look at it and I go, do I bother trading it or do I lump 300k into one of these coins and pray? And I don't like the fundamentals of lumping 300k into one of these coins and praying. I could lump 100k into 3 different coins and pray. But ultimately, it's all about lumping and praying, and I just don't get it at this point in the market. And the reason for that would be, if we look at the overall trend. Now, for the overall trend, this blue line here, this is Bitcoin interest over time. We can see that interest in Bitcoin is dropping at the moment, which again would suggest a tail off is inevitable. Because generally, when you get these tails off in interest, you have a sudden spike in interest, and that is generally caused by something happening. Now, what is that thing that's going to happen? On these spikes aren't necessarily something good that's happening, such as here is something good that's happening, but then here is something bad that's happening. This is 2022, this is bear market, this is when things are really kicking off. Just give me a second, turn this Bluetooth off, and then bosh. Stop trying to connect to those AirPods. Now, if we go over to altcoins here, altcoins you'll see on the chart is, again, not a lot of interest. So do you lump into altcoin? I know that they're low. I look at them all right now, and I just, even Sui down at 282. It was up at 5. You could lump 300k into that, double up on get 600k and be away, but that's only if it works out, and you are very much preying on the upside. And I don't like to find myself in a scenario where I'm preying on other people to do something. The other thing would be if we look at Solana interest as a search term. Solana interest, it's been dropping recently significantly, reached a high when Trump launches his meme coin earlier in the year, and since then it's dropped off massively. And again, when you have these spikes upwards, this is spikes driven by price action positive. These spikes here are driven by price action negative. It's a difficult one. If I was to lump into anything right now, it wouldn't be Solana. It's got to be one of the smaller ones. It's got to be, say, maybe Optimism. It's like, look at this chart here. This is just, imagine being the guy that paid $5 for Optimism back in March 2024, thinking that you were going to make
peak
10x your money, and right now you're down 90% because it's down at 57 cents. Like, that sucks to be that guy.
That's real tech.
Is it a good time to? I'm sure it probably is. If you've got the balls to stomach 3 or 6 months of nothing and then make the money. If you can make money before then you probably should do, and that's why I edge towards trading. And of course, if you're interested in trading, check out a link to Bybit and check out a link to Bluffing in today's video description to get some nice bonuses and stuff like that. It says it on the link, but like Bluffing gives you a fee discount as well. Anyway, SPX, this is the stock market, which again, consistently rallying recently after Trump got inaugurated and we had that massive drop-off, but starting to show some shaky signs. This was when the war was kicking off the other day. Since then, it has recovered quite significantly. However, Middle East, can you really trust it to stay stable? This is why I edge towards short positions. Even looking at the Bitcoin liquidation heat map right now, it's up here, 109k, a lot of liquidations. Down here, 106, down to 104, so many liquidations. These ranges have built up massively, and when it starts moving out of one of these directions, it will keep going. So if it moves upwards and it goes to 109, it'll run up all the way to maybe 120, 130k. If it goes down to below 100, then we're going to 80k. That's inevitable. Fire in as big short positions as you can afford and cross your fingers, because it could be a very profitable one. And that's the important thing to point out about this market. There is good money to be made in downside. Everyone is always looking to upside, going, oh, TMG, you're all negative. No. I have a plan. I want to buy a boat this summer. Maybe not this winter, to be fair. I want to buy a boat this winter because Thailand. I want to buy a boat in Thailand. So I'm trying to trade here, this account that I'm running, and I've run basically $3,000 into what, 390k at the moment, something like that. I was up at 470. I've run it down since because this past week shorting was a bit not great. But I'd like to get that to $1 million so I can buy a boat this winter for 200k and it doesn't cost me anything. So we'll see. It's all a bit of a challenge for me at the end of the day, and it's all fun to keep up with it, but can I achieve it? Maybe, maybe not. Now, when we look at the stock market and the news and everything like that, the S&P 500 rises to another record wrap-up second quarter comeback because the S&P 500 is up. Nike is saying that tariffs will cost it $1 billion before the price increases. Basically, Nike complaining about tariffs because it will affect them because they can't make clothes in China. The amount of money in circulation has aggressively continued to rise so far this year. So they are printing money, but the thing is, this trickle-down economic effect is not resulting in that money ending up in the hands of the people. Instead, it's just going to more rich people. So it's not having a huge economic impact like you would hope. And then earlier today, they did a poll of the chairs on the Fed, and 2 of the chairs on the Fed were in favor of cutting rates. However, the majority is not in favor of cutting rates, and there will be no rate cut at the next meeting. That was confirmed today. So, yeah. About the market right now, again, would be the long sentiment. 59% of traders on hyperliquid are currently long versus 41% are short. And this is based off the top traders' total market position. You can see that this guy here has got a $75 million long position. He's in a tiny loss on it, but his weekly all-time P&L is $45 million. Maybe we want to listen to what he has to say. But there are some big traders out here, and although when I look through here, I see quite a lot of short positions, you see the big ones are all longs, like a $20 million hype long. That guy's made 6.44 million. You can kind of validate someone's like legitimacy by looking at their overall P&L here. But it's interesting to see most people being long right now, most rich traders being long. Kind of suggesting that we will come up and bump this level here, so which then gives me an awkward position of, do I exit this? I need to give that some thought. I'll let you know in the Telegram group that I'm going to link into today's video description. Join the Telegram group. We have a great Telegram community that's growing, it's buzzing, and it's completely free to join. Join the Telegram community and check out the link for Bybit in today's.
The final Bitcoin wave is about to begin, in the sense that I put some limit orders to buy a bit more Bitcoin if Bitcoin is to, like we said on the previous video, come down and retest the support line of this bull flag, because it is very much possible that Bitcoin faces a rejection here and comes down to the support line of the bull flag before heading back to the upside and then seeing its breakout. So one more shakeout is possible before we see that major breakout, taking us into the $140,000 to $130,000 region incredibly soon. And I'm expecting $130,000 Bitcoin by August to September of this year. So buckle up, it's going to happen. It will likely happen, at least in my opinion. And we will see a 130 to 140k Bitcoin. And after that, it's not so clear what we're going to see. So this could be one of your final chances to try and make as much Bitcoin money as possible. And then we will rotate into altcoins, of course. So if you want to make money from Bitcoin, what I would be looking into doing is, like I said on previous videos, accumulating as many Bitcoin long positions as possible. That's what we did over here between 77 and 87.5 over on Weeks, which you can sign up to using the first link down in the description below. We accumulated and DC'd into long positions as much as we could to try and get a good entry. And I think the same sort of entry opportunity is being made right here with this Bitcoin.
Those are 22 bucks.
Bull flag. So if you want to jump into positions, first of all, I would be in a position already with a market long order, which you can set over on Weeks. What I would do is consider starting with 5x leverage. Then as soon as we start breaking out here from the bull flag, from the inverse head and shoulders, but I would definitely be in the market rather than outside of the market, just in case we see that huge break to the upside. So that's Bitcoin. You know, the picture is the same. Worst case, we see that drop to 100k and then we continue pumping, or alternatively, and very likely, we see this continuation and we follow the M2 money supply within the upcoming few weeks. And very scarily though, by the way, Bitcoin could definitely see this correction, and I'm trying to emphasize more on it so that you're not scared, not worried. The discrepancy between is the final day of Q2. So if we put that into picture, then we can figure 26, and then all dead, hotel chain in Japan, and they managed to accumulate.
So I'm in D-Pay? D-Pay? Ugh. Yeah, it's running 15K.
What was it again, Ty?
DIPEPE.
Yeah, this chart looks funky to me. But I say that a lot, and things go to migration, so. Yeah, almost 20K. Yeah, that was a good call. I mean, the meme's good. Fits the meta perfect.
Yeah, it's OG as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did Red dev this coin? Or crazy? Oh no, never mind. You just bought super early.
Can someone throw it in the scanners? I can't find
Mixy.
it.
What happened to Mixy? Mixy just dumped from 16 mil down to 1 in a single clip.
Hey, can you guys throw that one that you're in the scanners? I just can't. I can't find it for some reason.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, yeah.
Does anybody know what's the owning market cap workshop right now? Been trying to find it, but can't seem to.
Right, let's go, boys. Let's go, DJ and Pepe. Good dip. What was Mixie? Chat, what was Mixie? I didn't even see it.
I don't even know. Yeah, it dumped. Single candle from like 16 to 1 mil.
It says on their Twitter that they're migrating and they're launching a new coin tomorrow, or at least like on like the Twitter that's linked to the coin.
Yeah, but it's gonna be on BNB, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I saw it on Marcel's DG, so
I was gonna say that there's a cluster in Depepe that holds 8%, but they've sold 2% and it didn't dump the chart. So like they might not have horrible intentions. Could do well. So.
Wanted to find the answer, which is to compare outcomes in a fully vaccinated group to health outcomes in an unvaccinated group. And CDC did that study in 1999. They brought in a team of scientists under a Belgian researcher named Thomas Verstraeten, and they looked at the data. They looked at children who had received the hepatitis vaccine.
It's Vitali, thanks for playing. Don't know how viral it is. It says Vitali's mother in tears claiming she got scammed by crypto scammers while trying to pay for Vitali's attorney fees.
I need help.
This just came out. DJ and Pepe 24K now. No emotion.
okay, am I tripping, or the top holder of the Pepe is the public wallet of Red?
Yeah, it's red, yeah.
Yeah, he bought it like 6K. That was only a partial sell. Initials, I think.
The debt clock as well. 11K. Did anyone find the OG debt clock?
Yeah, there's a few from a year ago, 5 months ago.
Oh, send the CAs in the trenches. Let's get some. Wow, K-Net pumping. I actually bought the bottom of DP. There's a UPS as well. Useless, pointless stock.
It's a USPS guy or?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
See if the pump front community is still active. Oh, these niggas just quit, bro. Pussies. share my bond, but it's a bit late. It's already 30K.
What, my bond?
Share.
Shares. At 40K now.
There's a Steve Madden. Just waiting for them to post the CA. Ah, they put CA in bio finally. What they did, they put CA in bio.
That was on shares.
No. Steve.
Oh.
UPS taking off. Good call.
Thank you, bro.
All time high 25.
I can't find it. What's it called again? You said Steve, right?
Yeah, it's at 10K.
Only Steve I found was at 5K. Oh, I see it now. 3 minutes old. The one at 8K, Ty?
Yep. I think it's cooked down in motion. Oh. Someone said we need Chinese meme coins back. We just had stocks, right? Well, stocks was while I was asleep, so hopefully you guys said they caught some 2 mil runners, stuff like that. So one that ended the meta, which is the reason why some of these coins ain't picking up motion. but there might be some like unique ideas or communities which get made and slow bond, you know. Well, by now, if you played the meta right, you should be in profit, like well.
Wish this crypto space had some better looking KOLs. Imagine being a new trader and seeing that fat fuck orangey guy, hard pass. And then we have that Frank DeGod's stinky Indian fuck and that virgin thread guy. Both are absolute fucking clowns. This is why I decided to launch my own meme coin. I'm gonna be the next biggest KOL because I'm already rich, motherfuckers.
My official meme coin is now live. Let's send this.
Man, I wish this crypto space had some.
The quality is actually quite good at this. Roy Cat. Seems like the stock meta's died off. I bought that clock Inu.
Some of you might see that I launched this same coin yesterday as well. It's because some fucking curry Indians bundled my coin yesterday, so I decided to relaunch. Now let's send this shit. Some of you might see that I launched this same coin yesterday as well. It's
10K
because some
time.
fucking curry.
Yeah. Got my initials out. Fennec Mini is deleted. I don't see it. I just hopped out.
It still loads for me.
It's $1 stocks running, man. Hey, Ryan, are you awake? Is anyone in America awake?
Yo, my bad.
Yo.
Everybody.
You message you. Anyone have Moonshot?
Good call, dude.
Does anyone have Moonshot?
Yeah, I got the app.
Where check DM, bro. Oh no, Quips has brought attention to this debt clock. I'm gonna bond it. I'm getting in.
You know, I had a feeling, dude. I looked away for a second and this happens. Another trader I bought, plus hotted. Of course, dude. A freaking course. I sold out too.
I'll go back in.
Damn. Yeah. Oh, you did? I stared at it for a minute. I was like, gosh, this thing's not dying. It sat at like 12. Almost bought right there. Yeah.
Is this fucked up? They just posted CAs at 6K.
Posted CA and scanners. Anyone wants to look? You see this bog coin? It just touched the 300K. I've been staring at this thing, like short scalping it, and I feel like every time I buy it just wants to dump, and it looks so bundled, but not showing any bundles. I don't understand it. I also could just be crazy.
Yes, please. I sent you a DM, Bankroll. Yeah, if anyone's got a moonshot, let me know.
Yo, Ty, what's up? I got
Who is that? So,
Crypto Checker.
Crypto Tracker. Oh, Crypto Tracker, yeah. I see a message. Yeah, try this.
Gotcha.
Hey, chat. Are you in the? Any of you guys in the on stream? One's in the chat if you're active. Need more ones than that. Hello. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Sure. Alright. No problem. Mila with Priya.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Hiding.
SIF, SIF is getting bought up like heavy by some whales I'm tracking. Also,
Nice.
Ant. I don't know if this is it's Solana Index Fund. Got posted on their Twitter. Moving weird. Public's got in super early and he's clipping heavy, so who knows what's
It's not a moonshot though.
No, it's a is it Radiant? No. What's the gold? Like the 3 gold yellow lines. Doesn't say. It says virtual curve. It is moving crazy.
Yo, Ty, check your DM.
Yes, boys. I can talk. I had to mute my mic because I was eating, and I was like, I couldn't even mute my lips. You peak.
Damn. Okay, so the Solana index fund is a Ponzi scheme, and you get stocks on it. It's literally just touched 800K. I was in
Is
at
it-
230. It looked so sketch. I broke even. Now it's just going nuts, dude. That's 650K.
We gotta do better research, man. Can't blast it now.
You called it out. I bought at 280.
Are you still holding?
I'm still holding.
Oh, yeah. At 230 with a bag, it just looked, everybody was dumping on me. Everybody. Casino, Braun, another trader. And so I got a little bit of a pump and I just.
It's going higher.
Yeah, they are,
It's
but
gonna
the
go,
thing is
yeah,
you gotta
it's
look
gonna
at what you're buying.
It
The
double
thing is
boulders
you
and
gotta look at what you're buying and not look at the chart, bro, and the wallets. Fuck wallets and charts, bro.
I know it messes me up, man. I gotta learn not to let
Good
that
call,
shit
Ty.
mess me
Good
up.
call.
Also, I've been doing white bars as well after you talked to me about it. I think that does help quite a bit. But these
Yeah.
it's Meteora, that's what it is. These Meteora coins, they like the whatever it is makes it go up and down.
No, same.
Always throws me off. Same thing on the Believe. Looks so hard to read.
No, just
The chart looks beautiful. Sucks and 3x. Just touched 900. That 900.
Oh shit, nice. 3x. 4x. Should I leave it? Yeah, just leave it, right? Fuck it.
I would take some. Sometimes these Ponzi's don't last long, bro. I would clip some.
Yeah, you're right.
For sure. At least
No, let it hit
initials
an
and
M.
a
Let
little
it
bit
hit
of
an M.
profit, dude.
Let it hit an M. Let it hit an M.
Already back at 700. It might do it. The chart still looks good. Really.
Retouching, retesting a million. 9 to 50.
Yeah, that's Publix blasting it. If it breaks through, great. If not, there's a good chance he dumps it back. He just put it.
Break through.
Just be wary.
I sold out. That was a good call though. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you made some pee. Wish I had that conviction. I'm the one chilling it, and I have no idea even what it is until after I sell, and I'm like, God damn it, that's horse, dude. The first Ponzi's always do well. I realized
That
that.
dip right there, 140 to
I
500
know.
was nice. I got
I
in
know.
at
I had an average
280
of
and it dipped down to
232.
140.
I DCA'd all the way down to 232 from where I was. Would have been a great pump for me.
It's still healthy too.
I know. Hasn't tanked or anything like that.
What? It's gonna touch 6 and then fly.
Damn. It is looking
Did-
great. I don't think
did
I'm
he
gonna get a re-entry, am I?
Did they re-blast DCI?
Just had it up. It was at like 25K.
Touching a million again.
Did you leave anything in? You left the moon bag, right?
Yeah, of course.
Dude, I have done this a few times today already. Taking myself, dude.
This thing is taking up. I might even hit 1.5, man. 1.3 already. 1.2. Sorry. Let's get a new one. Fuck it. Let's just leave it in there. Penny stock man.
Wasabi. Anything good right now? Oh, Porky Pig party on Moonshot this time, huh? Was that a farm? Yeah, farm. Has volume been pretty slow?
Yeah. There was this Ponzi that came out, SIF, SIF, that I'm just staring at. I faded my perfect
Is it paid?
entry on this pump. I don't know. Not confirm.
SIF, SIF?
Yeah. A little bit of a dip now to 1 mil.
Oh shit.
From 1.5.
When did you guys get in?
Well, I was in at 250 and sold early. Dummy. It was moving super slow. Not hard to read.
Here's your chance. It's gonna retest 1.5.
Yeah, I'm in at 1.2 right now, but because of the fees and stuff, you kind of need it to go up so you don't take a loss.
How much are the fees?
It doesn't say it.
I think
Normally it does, but there clearly is.
I think 1.5, if it doesn't blast, just rebuy it at 800 or 750. If it doesn't break 1.5.
You're there.
Oh, it's only been like 30 minutes, huh? Shit.
Yeah. Oh, they're hit 1.5 again. And it already has 1,500 holders.
I'm in Debt House, no
And
ceiling. Debt House, no ceiling. With Debt Metal. It's flying.
Yeah, it is.
GG's if you got him.
DCI.
No, it's already
DCI bond.
already too high when I clicked on it.
I called it at 14K.
$1.9 for SIF. Touched at least back to 1.5.
Yeah, because Big Bitch bought into it twice. 50
Yeah, he
sold
did.
each time.
That house is about to bomb.
Yeah, I see that.
No, I have that pulled up too. Red's in. How did the thing is moving?
Did you get in? I called it out at
Just-
12K.
I know.
No,
I
it
know
was
you called it. I
moving
did
too
not.
fast.
That should dip. Should come to 35. Again, before casino.
SIF just touched 2.6.
Are you in?
I'm in SIF, yeah. Dead House I was watching at the same time. I thought I was gonna go deeper. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, Sif boys.
Yeah. I just sold initials.
Yo, this moonbag paid off, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
It's greedy to leave it.
I mean, look at the volume this thing's getting, bro. Like, I think it goes higher, right? Almost 2,000 holders already. It's only been out for 30 minutes.
Yeah. No, there's no need for disclaimer.
But instead of saying go watch me stream live on my YouTube link, I'm going to snap it and follow you back. So it was even more like, oh, wow, it's already that.
80k followers.
So before they get there, they already know.
No, I just need to chill for a sec. I'm a bit stressed. Oh, chat, the stock mate is killing me off. Oh. Just chilling, nice, chill.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I buy a big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big one better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I showed you funny, funny, funny. And touch it. Look, see? Yeah. Small. It's so small. You see? It's so small. It is long, side. That he was so small. Bông đi ăn ngoài đi bông bông đi ăn.
Guys, my filters are in the description under this YouTube video. I'm just gonna wait for a new meta chat.
You know how you usually go to the tonight and it's like half an hour to about 2 hours.
I'm going gym. I'm going jiu-jitsu instead. Why?
Patience is the name of the game.
I might do, yeah. My fucking god, for fuck's sake. Bro, I beg Cubs he goes to fucking sleep, bro. This nigga's killing me today. Actually rate my whole portfolio. Thoughts on goal? I think it will come back here. But again, I ain't bothered about that shit, bro. I want new creations, man. Even Sif, like 4x, who cares? Unless you're gonna buy out 100k and hold it from 100k. I don't think there's much point, man. Because it's a tax token. So that am I in safe now? I'm just waiting for a whole new meta, bro. This shit just pissed me off. It's that these guys have $2,000 of value and the token's valued at 4M. It's not gonna hold. I don't think it holds. Yeah, and the rewards aren't automatic either. Yeah, this is the thing, bro. Is like I don't know why you wasted $1,000 on a 3 million market cap coin. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, but the thing you have to remember, bro, is like, where is it going? Like, you bought 1,000 bucks at 4 mil, so it has to go to like what, 40 mil for you to make 10 grand. You can buy 1,000 bucks of 100k market cap. It goes to a mil, you make 10 grand. Goes to 4 mil, you make 40. Oh, you saw it. Why'd you need it? I saw it. Hello.
ขอเรียนแจ้งให้ทราบว่าค่าบริการของคุณเลยกำหนดชำระเงินแล้ว
$6. 0.04. At least according to Axiom. Trying to pull up Bullx to see what this was, but it doesn't even recognize this PA. Try Deck Screener.
The volume bot is slowing down.
That's just because the volume in general is slowing down, I think, which is not great.
Shit, I should fucking sell this thing.
It's saying the market cap was at 627K. And it looks on, oh, for SPYX token is mintable, freezable. That's 527 makers. How many? Here.
Yeah, it fills you at the bottom every time. Oh, right when I sell, it goes up. Nice.
Oh, dude. Yeah, 50 sold buy, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing with these Ponzi's, dude. It's like it fills you at the top and sells you at the bottom.
I don't know why I bought that coin.
Another 18 sold buy. People are still putting heavy money into it. I mean, it could bounce here. Breaks out with a higher high. I mean, you could see some pretty decent highs, but I don't know. Yeah, if you're around when I called it out, I was honestly genuinely confused. I wish I had kept my original entry. It would have been so much better. Ooh, just peaked to 3 point. Oh no. Exchange. Which one is sold by?
What's this money printer coin?
Alright, screw it. I'm gonna get my last glass of wine.
This USDS coin is blasting right now. Why?
Guess I didn't pour as heavy as I thought. I still have like a half a glass of wine. Oh, so the coin's back at a 3.2. Hopefully it stays up. You got break up and 0.3. Gonna be our breakout. Ooh. Also about to bake 3,000 holders.
What's the price at?
3.35. You got shook out, Ryan.
I did.
Awesome. No. This is the equivalent of like a slow up and down scalp until it breaks.
Did everyone bail because they think volume's low?
I don't know. See? Also, it was only reading. That's what the thing about these coins, like very clearly having a ton of volume. It when you look, but on Axiom it says only 60K. So back to 2.9.
Oh, that's crazy. Look at that Kai rate. Axiom shows you the live feed. Below the coin
what?
now. Go to Kai rate and they're on live right now, but it just has a screen on the coin for you. It's pretty tight.
No way. Hold on. Where's it at? Is it graduated or?
No, it's only 7K.
Okay.
Hover over the little purple thing below it, and it'll
Uh-huh.
open it, hit play, and it'll leave the screen open.
No shit.
That's pretty
damn
badass.
cool.
Dude.
Oh, too bad you can't move your mouse and just let it hover there. That would be cool. Hmm. Mm. Just give me the God whale. That just takes it straight to 10 and insta clip out. I don't want it. Set a limit. There's a bonk index on.
I'm in SPAC. 200K.
$3.3.
Make back that soul that bitch took from me. Let's see.
Okay.
Rugged by Eurus earlier for like 0.6 on a coin.
Look at SPAC.
Yeah, I was looking at that actually right when you're saying that.
What is it you said? Spec?
SPAC.
Yes, SPAC.
Okay. Oh, SPACs. SPA.
Yeah, SPACs are really popular
SPAC.
in 2021, 2022.
Oh, it's graduated at 190?
Yeah.
That one?
I called it out at fucking 15K, but then it tanked.
Oh, I can barely hear you in the VC. But...
Yeah, it's because niggas are screaming about some 5 mil fucking Ponzi. You focus on new coins.
I know, I'm locked in on this stupid ass coin, bro.
Yeah, but there's not much point because it's like
Gotta let it go now.
the upside potential. If you're buying it above a mil, it has to go to 20, 30, 40 mil for you to actually make any decent money. Unless you're telling me you're putting in 20 grand, which you may as well 2-3x with 20 grand makes sense. But if you're putting in 1 to 10 soul, it's hit and miss, bro.
Dude, this SPAC. What
Are
was
you
that?
guys seeing Curve Coin? Flatten the curve. At 9K.
I mean,
11K.
Yeah, so it 11.5.
like it's linked.
What's up, guys?
Non-feed.
It's
Oh, it
linked
was
to
an
Elon.
Elon post. Yeah. Wait.
So typically Elon posts to do alright once people click on them.
Elon posts today
I
have
mean,
been
11 minutes ago.
Can't lie, Elon posts today have been bad, bro. They've not been the best.
Not been the best.
No, they're a bit because he's spamming hard. So basically, he's got beef with Trump because too many narratives.
Oh,
He's got-
again?
Yeah, so he's got beef with Trump again. He's supposed to be running for fucking president, some shit.
Yeah.
Trump tried to deport him as well,
Yeah.
and then he's reacted to
Wait,
like
wait. Since when?
this is in the past fucking 20 minutes. It's all been kicking off. So I mean, but niggas ain't paying attention, bro. Shit's actually kicking off right now. He's saying he's gonna deport him. Trump's saying he's gonna deport him and get rid of Tesla if he carries on. Elon exposed the debt, so he's bringing exposure to the debt. That's why that USDC ran to 120 as well. And then obviously on top of all of that, we also have the stock metal, which is running right now as well. And then this SIP thing, which everybody's watching, that is basically it's a tax token. But the thing is they've only paid out $2,000, so their portfolio is $2,000, but it's valued at $4 million. So it's overvalued right now currently, unless it does a mazza and then it becomes valued. And then finally you've got SPAC. SPAC is an equity token, so they're trying to bring back like. There's a lot kicking off. Can't lie. Even like yesterday, I thought that the only reason why Solana was pumping was because of the ETF, but it's not just that. Robinhood have moved all stocks onto Solana. So now you can directly trade Amazon, Tesla, etc. on top of the Solana blockchain. It's huge.
Okay.
It's huge news. But I need to mess with it. Like, I'm not going to ignore it. I'm actually going to try buy some actual stocks and fuck with it. Because it might actually be... It's interesting because say if the market dips, like look at Palantir, bro. Palantir's been running heavy. So during all the thingy, you could have rotated to Palantir.
Yeah, Palantir didn't hold Solana.
SPAC's 230 now as well.
I was investigating earlier today, before I went to bed. I just woke up. That's a GM. But I was investigating the NVIDIA X joint that dropped today. That's like one of the 6 available stocks.
Where are you finding the stocks? Like the CAs for these stocks?
I don't know, man. You got to go to Juke. You got to go on juke.ag. That's the only way I could find it. I couldn't really look at it on Neo, but I was able to look at the chart like on Axiom and there was one other on Juke too. But it looked like it was created by Degen wallet. Like the dude is down like 250K on his investments, and then on top of that, like the whole other like there's just something fishy about that. Like it is backed by Juke, but like I'm just worried like if I buy the stock, say I buy 10 Tesla shares or NVIDIA shares, like is the liquidity actually going to be there? Because it doesn't look like it has a lot of liquidity there.
I see one
of course, but that's where the reward will be, is taking that risk in the first place in case it does.
So Kraken is going to allow you to do it. Bybit is allowing you to do it. Radium and Camino is
It's a
allowing
big
you
risk.
to do it.
It's a big risk, but if it does work out.
So it's on centralized exchanges as well, yeah? I seen it was on Bybit a while back.
Kraken's like the first main one to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like Kraken had heads up that all this was going to go down, and they pre-planned and like dropped it before Robinhood even mentioned the Arbitrum shit.
Yeah, Robinhood's actually gonna be the first to do it on their app, though. That's the reason why that Robinhood stock or the coin was pumping today.
Yeah, that was the thing. Even Hood, like I didn't even deep it. Hood's a big one to watch out for right now, and it was at 100 million. Now look at it. It's at 5 million. It pumped from 2 to 5. So like,
Take a look at AAD. Grok something. Grok.
I think this is gonna fuck up the whole crypto market.
Yes.
This whole situation. It's gonna fuck it so bad.
Yeah, I mean it will have an initial pump like a Bitcoin did, but then
No, we're just gonna be trading with fucking manipulated everything. It's shitty.
yeah, I mean even now Bitcoin like it doesn't really move by technical analysis or something like that. It's something Trump posts something or I don't know something about a war and shit. That's how
Nah,
Bitcoin
but you
moves
know what
right
the
now.
thing is? The thing is as well, you have to remember is with the stock market has trillions of dollars in there. With crypto, Bitcoin is the only asset that's actually worth a trillion, or like you'd say, like a trillion
3
industry,
trillion.
right? Yeah, 3 trillion. So when you compare the stock market just to Bitcoin, there's a big difference. So what these guys are doing is they're bringing the liquidity from the stock market to crypto, which is what's going to make it huge. You don't realize crypto is tiny. So like if you have
Yeah,
all of the
it's very
liquidity,
small.
yeah, if you have all the liquidity from the stock market on the Solana blockchain, it's going to make it very strong. So in the short term, it's like Ryan said, it's very bearish because obviously it's number one, it's a sell the news event, and number two, yeah, people will move over to other assets, right? Even I'm looking at it, I'm like, fuck, but I'm a stock guy now. Fuck that. You know what I mean? But once things get bullish, it's going to be very good because like number one is number three, is 24 hours. 24 hours, right? The stock market's never been 24 hours.
Yeah, it also enables people, you know, in other countries outside of the U.S. to invest in, you know.
Yeah, so
I don't.
I found it.
I don't think you're gonna be able to buy stocks 24 hours. You're not gonna be able to buy stocks 24 hours. Though.
I don't think it's 24 hours yet.
No, you can buy the
It
stock
won't
chain,
be. They're not gonna allow you to do that shit. There's like regulations against it. The SEC will never let it happen.
It has to be 24 hours. If you make it on crypto, it's going to be 24 hours.
No, because then you could trade in after hours on the stock market, and there'd be no point of having the stock exchange anymore.
Oh,
so
shit,
the way they're getting around that is these companies are taking ownership of the stock, and when you purchase the share through the crypto ledger,
ETF.
You don't actually own the share. You're just owning a subsidy that's you know, tokenized. So that's how they're kind of getting around it. It's not there's a lot of there's a lot of
It's just like if you buy a gold like a gold ETF, you're not actually owning gold. You're not actually buying gold, or even an oil stock. You're not owning an actual asset. Yeah.
Well, I think with this, they'll have to have it backed 1-to-1, yeah?
Yeah, but then the markets can change through the night, and it's gonna fuck up actual real businesses. It's not gonna work. They're not gonna allow that shit. It'll fuck with actual businesses.
I think regardless, it's an interesting time, man.
It is. It's definitely an interesting time.
So Jupiter team just sent me this. I'll send it you in the DMs, Ryan. I can't send it to everyone. I sent it to you and Richard.
Yeah, of course.
These guys just sent me this. Basically, they're just deploying liquidity on it for now, but these are the stocks. You can see it on my screen as well. So you got MicroStrategy, Nvidia, SPY. What's SPY? SPY.
That's it's a fund. It's an index fund.
Okay. Tesla, Circle, Apple. We need Amazon, man.
Oh man.
But if
y'all
we get,
know what happened with the Circle IPO?
Yeah.
Circle's fairly new.
Oh, shit. They're putting stocks on crypto now.
Google, Meta,
Coinbase,
Amazon. So these are the ones that are available now. So.
Yeah, well, much is port. We portfolio buddies.
Oh shit! I haven't even looked at my Nvidia lately. 158. Holy fuck! I gotta go check my portfolio. Hold up. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Nvidia and that shit's like blasting, bro. And for a long time, like I wanted to buy stocks, but that shit's so long, bro. Gotta move my money around. Now, yo, Solana for Nvidia. Hey,
I bought Nvidia when it was $35, and it went to $1,200. Then they did the 10x split, a reverse split,
that's cracked.
which is awesome. So I ended up with 3,900 shares.
That is cracked.
Yeah.
Someone's definitely gonna snipe one of these stock coins, though, innit, to make a crazy bag. That's what that sniper guy's doing right now. What's his name? He's the guy that snapped Candle.
Yeah, X stocks. Yeah, this is what I was gonna say. It's on. Yeah.
So does X stocks have a coin?
Yeah, supposedly it's that coin that everyone was talking about.
No, it's not that. It's not that coin.
Oh, so
X
no,
stocks.
If you go to CoinGecko and put the CA in, it's here. I'll send you the CA. Hold up. It's not out yet, but it's coming out. Looks like. That's the CA. If you go to CoinGecko, it tells you all about it.
Yo, there's so many stocks, bro. What the fuck? You could buy Walmart, Meta, Visa, Vanguard.
Yeah, but are you going to get the dividends off of those stocks if you own it through this? Because that's stupid not to buy it on the actual exchange.
Dividends. But that's
Fuck that.
That's kind of like what the idea is behind this SIF token.
Walmart's dividends, they pay out more. Walmart's dividends are fucking amazing. I've owned Walmart since like 2004.
Bro, they've got Palantir, bro. And they've got Pfizer. Are you mad?
There's no point in buying this if you can't get the dividends.
But not every stock does dividends, right? There's only like Walmart.
There has to be KYC to purchase stocks on the actual like NYSE, but they're getting around it through like since by tokenizing these stocks and you not getting actual ownership so that you can actually get the dividend, you don't have to have KYC.
But you're giving the dividend to the exchange, to the investment platforms.
Exactly.
They're keeping your extra money so that it's like a fucking Ponzi for them to put money in their pocket.
But you know what it is as well? To get dividends, you have to hold for a certain amount of time.
It's smart as shit.
So Binance would be a good coin to buy right now.
Bro.
Yeah, Binance is one of the big ones.
Based on that, I mean, Kraken needs to launch a token. They said they were going to launch a token like years ago, and they had points for it, and they never dropped one.
That's smart as shit by these funds, dude. They're basically using people's money to get dividends. It's fucked up, dude. So smart though.
It's genius. It's super.
It's really fucking smart, dude. That's fucked.
But they're also providing an opportunity for people in secluded areas, to be able to actually put money in the market.
But it's also a way to track your crypto too, of your assets, which is sketchy. So if you sell, you're gonna have to pay crazy taxes.
There's probably some opportunities for arbitrage with this if you purchased on chain and then went to the exchanges with it. Maybe
might be, yeah, for a period of time. I think so, but
yeah, you like a shareholder at 20K.
no, I don't see it. Shareholder 20K.
I've seen that.
Jaden's in that coin with his multi-wallet, just chopping the shit up.
And
Waddle's
Chef,
bought the floor as well, but Waddle's is okay. That just basically means like it could definitely run, but there's probably going to be.
I'm gonna do a quick YouTube video, quick announcements. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, this. A little bit like this. Huge news. Solana has actually became the degen blockchain for trading stocks. Would you believe it that you can now trade stocks on the Solana blockchain? And on top of that, we have also seen Solana has also been approved for an ETF. Now, last night we seen a meteoric rise for Solana. I think it went up by a couple percent. Like, yeah, 10%, it's not a couple, 10% gain in Solana price in literally one candle. Now, obviously, that always gets negated as people are going to get liquidated, right? They're FOMO and in. It's always a sell in the news event. But this is huge for the future of crypto and for the future of blockchain technology as well. Because as you can see, if you go over to CoinGecko and you go to X stocks, these stocks are derivatives of normal stocks and they're actually backed 1-to-1. So this is like being able to trade stocks without having to KYC. That was always one of my biggest problems with trading stocks. And I always had to think, okay, now how do I diversify my wealth? Because I don't want to necessarily buy property. I don't want to have to buy loads of like physical things. You know, if I was going to diversify from crypto, I'd diversify into the stock market. Okay, you can pick some things that are a little bit more stable and that they beat inflation. But I would always have to go on these apps and they'll be like, I want you to KYC this, you have to this. And I'll be like, you know what? There's no point because I have to transfer my crypto money into real money, then to put it into the stocks and to take that same amount of risk. It was too much. But now on the blockchain, you can actually trade stocks. It's absolutely insane. You can see right here, you can access Coinbase stock, Apple, Nvidia, Tesla, Circle, MicroStrategy, Robinhood, pretty much every single stock. You can even access Palantir stock. If you guys know how well Palantir has performed over this cycle, it's actually done the same amount of gains and it's at the same price as Solana. It's absolutely huge. Now, you can see all of these stocks are open and accessible to trade. You can find it on CoinGecko and you can also find it on assets.backed. You can even trade it directly through Jupiter as well by searching X stocks in the search bar, and then you can find these stocks right here. Now, this has only just opened up, so allow it some time for people to provide liquidity and for them to sell the infrastructure a little bit better. But this is absolutely amazing for those of you guys that have made a lot of money and want to diversify, and even for those of you guys who just want to try it out. So if you do want to try it out, head over to Jupiter and start buying some stocks. Looks like we're shareholders now. Thank you.
So another thing that I was looking at was potentially trying to provide liquidity to these stocks, you know, through like the LMMs and
Yo, that's genius.
yeah. So, but I went to Meteora and tried to look up the contract addresses, and none of them are available.
So they told me that
I
they're
haven't.
installing the liquidity now. So that's probably why.
Yeah, but I haven't been able to try out like creating my own, because you can create your own liquidity pool for the addresses. I just haven't gotten that far yet. But that that if I had 100 grand, like that's what I would be doing with my money, putting it like on Tesla or on, you know, just based on the liquidity alone, you're gonna earn so much in fees on the movement of these tokens, because it's going to be high transaction volume.
Well, there's your yield. There's your yield.
It even just putting like a small amount of money in liquidity on these tokens over the long period of time, you're going to generate massive gains on the yield. Like it's going to be crazy. Is really fucking up with Trump. Trump's plan, apparently, so like the word on the street is Trump is backing everything with Bitcoin. He's tying everything to Bitcoin. I don't know, like, it obviously could be, obviously a really bullish indicator. It could be bad if something happens to Bitcoin, in the future. But he's planning on getting out of debt. That's the whole purpose behind this big, beautiful bill, is like he's tying everything to, he's all in on crypto, like the whole Trump family. That's why this whole tokenization and X stocks is happening, and it has to do with the Trump family.
Yo, did you guys see this coin Thanel?
Mm-hmm.
That shit's hilarious, dude. Thanel, Thanal. I don't know how it sat there for now. Actually, pretty fucking fun.
Direct anal Thanel.
Dude, you click on the banner and it has like his infinity gauntlet in the shape of a dildo,
Yo,
dude.
Why the fuck did you make me click?
Fucking hilarious, dude. That shit's like, that reminds me of the recent, what is it, Hulk fucks or whatever? A Hulk fuck in a car or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. It's like on same vibes as that. Real.
This Think coin is pumping.
What coin, bro?
Think.
A wallet tracker. care for all three of those big buys.
Fuck, I should have clicked on it.
Which one?
No, I think somebody's pumping it.
Thanos pumping.
Yeah, he owes like 5% of it.
Of what?
That Think coin.
Think.
Yeah, I thought Think. But Think look like it's gonna bomb. It picked up 30 to 60 real quick. Oh no, my shit was on minutes.
That's Musk.
Yep. Sorry, I just pulled up Think. I would have said like tonight the multi buys from Eurus mean rug, dude. He will just dump. Although it wasn't him that did it. On this point, it was another wallet I track. Shocked, JS, his side wallet, and another in like I have it labeled as insider wallet. Another wallet.
Thanos jumped to 80.
No fucking way! I wasn't even looking. Let's go, dude. I'm in at 45. I bought that little dip there. I like this. I think it's fucking hilarious. I think
Bro,
if
Gake
the
buys
community
this
actually
shit.
does something. Yeah, this is a Gake type coin for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hold this. Honestly, I was like, you know, it's not often that I'm like, I'm gonna buy and just not even look at it. And that's what I'm gonna do with this. That shit is funny as fuck.
The holders look good on it too. It's not that bundled. Yo, let's see a 200K Thanel. I had seen this shit earlier.
You guys seen Imaginary only as real as you make it?
I'm on that right now.
Yo, halfway there.
So 12.
don't know why the S&P chart's trading like this. I bought the dip there at 28k, 30k.
Hey Ty, Ryan, did you see the message I sent in the Alpha channel?
Let me see. What is it?
So me and Darren have been doing some research. So there's like a new Trump token which is called DEJ. It's like a DEJ token. So from looking at some article, doing some research going on SoulScan. So the Trump administration have actually been buying this token called Dogecoin, which is kind of like a Dogecoin but an American flip on it with Trump. So looking at the wallet activity on the actual on SoulScan, they've actually started purchasing this token, the actual administration. So it's currently sitting at like a 5.4 mil market cap. So from looking at the article, like this could literally be another Trump potentially. So I'll just put some stuff together and ask you guys to just, if you can cross-check it to make sure that it's valid. Because if it is, and this is literally like the actual real wallet from the Trump administration, could be interesting.
Yeah, you can find that on Arkham. Let me find it.
Yeah, because I had Nansen. I haven't got it anymore, so have a look. Arkham. Yeah, I know Arkham.
You can still use Nansen for free, I think. I found that type of stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, you can. But I think if you want to like go deep dive and really find the other holders and stuff, you need to have to just go back and.
Which channel did you put it in again? Or Trench Research?
Yeah, so I just want someone to have a second eyes at it, because if this is the one, could be interesting.
I'll put it in the Trench Alpha channel as well if anyone wants to help with some analysis.
Yo, Viz.
Dip on Thanos. Is that what you're about to say?
Nah, I was gonna say, did you see that photo they posted in the community?
No.
It was Hulk fucking Thanos, but they deleted it for some reason.
Oh yeah, I see it, bro.
It's still there?
I mean, I haven't refreshed, so that's why.
Oh, it's gone for me. Man, that shit was so funny.
I mean, the coin's kind of shit in the bed after fucking DG sold. Sucks, because I'm losing all my profit. Fuck it, funny.
Gonna make an X stocks category on there.
Lonely on Bonk.
Then bond, a safe investment.
What did you say, Ty?
Bond, a safe investment, 11K.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it's at 14K now. Just getting some bids.
They just reposted the photo. It was so funny.
Bro, are they gonna spam it?
Yeah, 2x.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone for me.
Bro, if he leaves it, the coin will come back to life.
It's already coming back to life. Slowly but surely, just climbing up. There's a ton of holders. Thing's gonna get back up there. It's too good. It's too good of a meme, in my opinion. Like, I'm actually laughing just looking at the fucking photo, bro. This is great. I love laughing at a fucking meme, man.
That's crazy. GameStop did a 30x in 3 months. That's crazy. Oh, Netflix stocks like all-time high, bro. What the fuck? You know what's crazy is it would have made more sense buying stocks than buying ETH.
Bro, a lot of stuff's outperformed ETH, like even like cocoa bean and stuff, even commodities. Like, there's a lot of commodities that are doing that really well.
That's crazy. You know what's mad? Imagine when you short all of these as well.
Yeah, it's insane.
Thanos gonna be a big meme. Mark my words.
Oh, Thanos.
Yeah, Thanos.
That is crazy.
It is too good, bro. It just broke 100K again. It came back after a big dip.
Oh, you know what? It will. This is
Oh,
a
yo, did you see
beta.
Matches
Did you see
the
some,
whole fucks.
someone made a thing
Yo,
that
Ty.
instead of a panel?
They they posted a photo of Hulk fucking Thanos.
Oh, get in tunnel, because it's a beta to the one Geiki's in.
Oh fuck.
120.
Yep, this is gonna be a gate coin. Sure, it's like super good.
Do you see the Thanos?
Meta.
Thanos market cap.
Just look on your tracked wallets. There's
Yeah, I
there's-
see it. Though only 7K, and it's got community.
Instead of Thanos. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in.
I'm in both though. I'm in that Thanos and Thanos. They
Same.
both make sense. Did you boys get in it? It's at 12K now.
I'm in.
Yeah,
it's a better risk to reward.
Okay, now the photos are coming through. Now the photos are coming through, dude. We got people active in the community. This is great, bro. This is great. Also perfect. You're getting a little bit of retracement for entry if anybody wants it.
I'm in
95K, 90K.
I've got 90K entry on that.
Exactly.
What was you saying, Ty? That Thanos a beta to.
There's a Hulk smash.
Okay.
Hulk smash is Geiki, pushed it to like 2-3M. Big meme.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called Hulk
smashes
Fuck.
Thanos.
Yeah, sitting at 1.2 mil right now. Yeah, and I haven't seen a Thanos one like that. Thanos coin like that. It is fucking funny. And let's see. I'll look at for Hulk, ATH was 3.4 mil. 1.4 mil. And this is Gake's active time, so good to see this. Hopefully, interact.
I'm not gonna lie, though. Thanos is a better tech.
I was gonna say Thanos does sound.
That's what I was thinking. Much better entry at EK. There we go.
Yo, Ty.
Yeah.
Whenever you like make profits off of crypto and stuff, not meme coins, like general crypto investments, do you like pay huge capital gains taxes on those, or like the fees are manageable and stuff?
I've never paid capital gains.
We got HMRC in the trenches today.
Yeah, I've never paid any of that shit. Capital gains tax, none of that. Ever.
I was showing like crypto and it had like zero fee stuff. Forex is way worse than that. You pay so much of what you make. But on the other hand, futures, it's because I'm starting trading futures. Futures has like a different regulation system and all that. It has like no fees and stuff, and I was wondering if you paid any capital gains on crypto.
You know what it is, bro? You just gotta get rich and get out. You gotta do I did like a 1 year sprint, bro. I just went ham for a year, and then as soon as I made a bit of money, I got off.
They're bringing Ponzi's back with that MLM. But it's at 200k though, but I was watching it from earlier. Yeah, I think it's bundle went straight to 100. But it's like some literally got a Ponzi scheme as a photo.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Apparently,
I got motion. You brought
yeah,
this
so
chart back to life.
bro,
Oh,
apparently,
Thano 150. Let's go.
bro, Da Vinci is streaming Thanos. What I'm trying to say. Da Vinci J15 on YouTube apparently is streaming Thanos.
It was Thano pumping. Thanos
Yo,
made.
this is a rip, bro.
I'm telling you, I saw this shit just looking at it. I could see that this is gonna be good. Like, I'm not even looking at the chart. I'm just looking at the tab and the numbers.
A bit early though. I'll give you that. Good call, man.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Bro, this shit is so funny that I don't even care if it goes to zero, bro.
But don't you guys think there'll be like a whole stock now? Like all the stocks will just run and like go to like millions. Like you'll have like a few million runners like Amazons and Coinbases and Facebooks and Apples. Then you
No,
reckon
so that
stocks
happened. It happened 8 hours ago. That's when it was
Oh,
announced.
it already did happen.
Yeah. Do you know, like last night
Once.
Yeah.
when I messaged you, that's when it all kicked off. So we're in like the end of the matter now.
Okay.
So there was like these lot got in a few which went to like 2-3 like meme stocks or something.
Oh. Let me see.
I don't even know what we're looking anymore. I can't take off.
No, exactly.
I can't take off that thing from my eyes, man. It's gonna.
Whatless.
It's gonna. I love this.
Oh, frack.
This is.
Oh, frack.
Whoever came up with this, dude,
Oh,
you need to go
frack.
and see a doctor, man.
Oh, frack. Oh,
My eye. Yeah.
All right, guys, I am out of here. I gotta go pass out.
man, this thing looks like it's
Good night. Let's hope Thano does good.
Oh my god, yeah, I don't think we should get.
Oh, we got the Krypto King.
This-
Bro,
this-
you need to look into that because. Yeah. By the way, shout out to Tyrelle, which is he's doing it right. By the way, he's killing it. So,
Oh, damn.
not like you and me. Yeah, laughter is the best medicine. Indeed, I'm having the best time, man. I honestly, that's why we say do not buy any of these things
Mm-hmm.
because we are doing it for you.
I
Right?
think this thing became worthless. Worthless. Not worthless. Worthless. Worthless coin. Oh, damn.
That killed me, man. The Thanos killed me. Honestly.
Yeah, you're done.
I'm done.
We're done. We can't even continue. We can't even buy anything.
We can't buy anything after that.
There's nothing after that.
Yeah, someone clip that and post it in their community. Should post that thing on. Yo, this dollar's actually bonding. Why am I buying this at 40k? What am I doing? Let me sell that.
You streaming it?
Yeah, I sold already. I've already scalped it for like 1.7. I don't know if Geiki's active. Yeah, guys, don't forget the best place to trade right now is Blowfin. Blowfin right here. Click the link right here, sign up, and then from there you can take leverage trades. Inside of the trenches, we're going to be dropping some new trades this week. So make sure that you are ready. If you want to see some wins that we've been hitting recently, we got 52% on Sol. That was before the ETF. So that went a little bit higher, I think it's about 80%. We also had 85% on Fartcoin as well. You can see right here. These are the two trades. They hit all three take profit levels as well. So these are very, very, very good for consistent gains, especially if you have a larger portfolio. Even more important if you have a smaller portfolio. What's interesting is most of these stocks, you could buy Bank of America, Intel, Coca-Cola. Yo, there's actually so much more. Imagine how much of a G you are, like buying like 1% supply of these shares. Like, yeah. It's gonna buy a 1% supply of fucking GME. Yo, Nike fell off. Well, what the fuck? Nike fell off. Talk about just do it. Shit just went down. Intel as well. Interesting. PayPal, dog. Have you seen Botman? Yo, Riches. Your chat. You guys getting Botman?
Yeah, it looks good actually.
Gay.
What did he say?
Oh shit. Who was that buy on Thano? I was just about to rebuy it at 113. And some giant candle just shot it to 168.
Probably a Geek side wallet.
I have all three of the wallets for that, but I don't know if there's a new one now.
I heard he has like 7 wallets.
Maybe. Right,
I heard Ghosty saying it on stream. He had all 7.
Right when I opened the chart to buy it, that candle came.
I'm in Yatzilla.
Same. I'm in that one.
There's also a ESON on dev.fun. It's at 12K. The app's not live yet. There's also a RuneScape stock at 24.
Yeah, I see that one too.
Wow, the nostalgia. Still holding Yatzilla. I'm waiting for it to build a community. One of these have to build some type of community, surely. In a pump farm or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop some comments in the pump and chat and like get Zilla.
I might buy the dip on this doula after bonding. Maybe. Has a lot of comments.
Dollar. That's how Arabs say dollar.
Yeah, it is. Dollar as well. Doula.
First off, right trenches.
Thing is, it's backed by the trenches, so I ain't going too far. Well, so many companies buying Ethereum, you know.
Strange, isn't it? Like, I just don't understand what's going on.
But it's not pumping.
Very strange.
I was even watching a video today. There's some companies that are like doing like MicroStrategy bought for Ethereum.
That's very strange. Then you'd expect it to at least go to even last cycle's all-time highs. For some reason, it's not. Dula bonded, by the way.
Let's see if I got dip.
What do you think of that SLX tie? That Solana liquid index, a fringe K. What do you think of it though? Have you looked at it Twitter? SLX.
I didn't even see it.
You just gone past it. It's there above Thanos. You know where Thanos is on the right for you.
Yeah, I see it here.
You check their Twitter page.
Oh, this is another tax token. No, this is a repeat.
What's a repeat?
Of this, I think it's called SIF, the one from this morning.
Okay.
Hey, guess what? Godzilla. All-time high.
Shit. Godzilla 22K. I'll pop it in the trenches for anyone that's not seen it yet.
Exactly.
Jesus. So. For that, and then all of a sudden we had to reverse and break the $200 barrier, and that's it. We're done.
Yeah, exactly.
And my exit liquidity.
I'll do it, man. Yeah, I'll be our own exit liquidity. Okay, price target for Solana this summer. It's a good one. Wall Street Krypto King. I don't know. Do you have a target for the summer?
Well, if we get over $200 somewhere between now and the end of summer, between now and the end of August, we'll consider ourselves lucky.
Yeah, probably. And I mean, honestly, I had a really big target for Solana. I would have thought we would have seen $1,000.
Same here.
I don't think we're gonna get there any longer. I mean, not at this cycle at least.
No.
Right?
No, we were on target for that, and then all of a sudden we had to reverse and break the $200 barrier, and that's it. We're done.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, Richard, you hear that?
What was it, bro?
Da Vinci saying no all-time high for Solana, and I said it done.
Damn. Well, to be honest, bro, like even like fundamentally, there's no catalyst. Like you've had a Trump. If that reached $300, you won't have another Trump repeat or anything even remotely like that. So I didn't really expect it all time, to be honest. I
What about
expected around
stocks, though?
$200
What about stocks?
or nothing more than that. Stocks, well, like the stock market as a whole.
Yeah, it's on Solana, isn't it? It's all on Sol.
Yeah. I guess that's a catalyst. But then it all depends on how the stocks are traded and if they traded like. We'll see though. It's one of them ones. We will see, but I don't expect Solana to do poorly or anything. I just don't really see it going straight to 300 anytime soon. Maybe slowly around 200, back again around 100 ranges, 250s, and then over time, yeah, potentially, but not anytime soon. I don't expect anything just to send it from 150 now to 300 because the market cap's already huge on Sol.
I agree. I agree.
We're gonna all just be stock brothers. We're gonna be trading S&P 500 on Sol.
Literally,
So,
bro. 2000x leverage.
talking about that, there's a stock guy at 8K. They use the chill guy.
I have to get in there.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
It's at 10K market cap. Stock guys. We're all gonna be stock guys soon.
There's a stock guy earlier today.
Was there?
Yeah. It was like a guy, a little chill guy in a suit.
What, a chill guy with a...
Looks like tuxedo.
But then this one's a bit different. I don't know if you've seen it. It's basically like the little multicolored stock thing.
Oh yeah, I see that.
And they put the
different picture, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's
we got Instabond. We got Instabond. Instabond, Chinese chimp.
Chinese chimp. Okay, I see it. 6K. Let's have a look at the X.
No whales in it either.
Yeah, it's clean.
Yeah, I'm in it. I caught that at 50K. Let's check the X out. Monkey stamp. What even is this shit?
It's a long post. Stamp had it in issuance of 5 million. It's been 45 years since then. Maybe bad damage. Actually, surviving quantity is probably less than 1 million, making it a rare item, collectible value. Dumping.
Yeesh.
Yeah, it looks larpish. Might be bundled up. I hope that.
If it doesn't even look bundled, that's the craziest part.
I think
I
everyone's.
made the best. I made the best coin today and it didn't run.
What did you make?
It's called stalking.
What? And like stalking someone?
No, stalking. It is I did like the colorful little coin thingy and I put a Christmas stocking on it. Call it stalking.
Has there been like all of the like stock terminology like?
Yeah.
Have people made all of them?
Everything. Literally everything. I even made another one that was Stratton. Oh, come on.
You know what someone should make? EPS, earnings per share. That's like a very
Yo,
common
stock
word.
guy is running. It's at 13K.
What's that? I'm still in it.
The stock guy that Ty was in, it's at 13K.
Is that 14K now? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'm still in it.
Yeah, I also made a Stratton Oakmont coin like that with the Stratton Oakmont logo. It didn't go anywhere either. Someone made socks. Fuck stocks, buy socks.
Fuck stocks by socks. What the fuck?
Duller is just bonded.
Dollar bonded earlier, you know.
Oh, it's just
Dollar.
back up. Bowler.
Yo, you know, be funny. Someone made Abdullah. Abdullah.
That's pretty funny.
Like a fat Arab guy with some cash, like a big sheikh. Let me see. I bet you there's already been made back in the day. Abdullah. Oh yeah, there's been hella back in the day.
First coin backed by trenches. Q coin. Oh, I get tired. I go to sleep. Let's see. Yeah, Trump's getting a silver bar. I think that's being released. A 1 ounce silver bar with his face on it. Someone made a coin called Trump Card, but didn't run with it.
Okay.
Oh. Bubble, meme stock bubble, that's actually good. It's only a 6K though. Guess I could have opened the short on Fartcoin at 111. I wonder when I can put a short on Solana, dude. 'Cause that shit's gonna tank when Pump launches.
What, short on Solana?
Yep. When the Pump coin launches, that shit's gonna fucking tank. I bet shit goes down 10%.
I feel like there's not really much risk to reward there, you know.
I don't know, dude. Depends on if Pump starts using their native token on these platforms.
No, I thought that, but then I realized I'd have to have a blockchain. I don't think they're gonna have a blockchain.
Well, you know, stock guys almost at 20k, by the way.
Rotted.
But Wednesday is when the ETF starts. So people are going to be staking. Supposedly 5% of Sol is going to be staked.
What starts on Wednesday?
The Sol ETF.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon that's probably why you have a Sol ETF now. So it's the right time for it.
There's 3 companies that applied for it too, so there's probably 3 separate ETFs.
Come on, 23k stock guy.
Yeah, the other 2 bonded. The other 2 that came out today, they both bonded, so maybe this one will too.
Hopefully.
I actually made that same image on Sora. I was gonna launch that coin today.
Same one.
Yeah, the same one. I have a few of those coins queued up on Sora right now. So if you guys think of anyone that you want to do, then I can make it really fast.
Make it EPS, earnings per share. No one's made that today.
Earnings per share.
Yeah, buy this, increase your
I
earnings.
made one of those today, and that's like, I remember when I because before I even got into crypto, I was on like fucking around on eToro. And that was like one of the most common words I remember.
EPS 6900.
Yeah,
What,
EPS
there's already
6900.
Yeah, make it that.
Nah, I don't even think it needs to be 6900, bro, because it's not an index fund. It's just a word. So EPS, just earnings per share. So like the more you buy, the more
Call
shit
it
you have.
EPS coin. The more you buy, the more your earnings increase. That's hard.
EPS
But you know,
6900.
EPS, the acronym of EPS is earnings per share. So if it's just EPS and the name's earnings per share, what do you lot think?
Community wise, like 6900.
Do you want that 6900 or just EPS? I already made the EPS one. Let's see what this one comes out like.
I said just do EPS coin. Or do both. See which one runs. I mean, shit.
Have you launched it? Is it the one at 6K?
No, it's making the image right now.
Okay.
Buzz already went out.
Yeah, I think some people are listening. BC.
Sora's kind of slow, dude. Should be called earnings per soul.
Yeah, that makes sense, to be honest.
It's actually good. What's your
Ryan, don't launch it yet.
what's your handle on this?
Sorry, bro.
Crypto Riches? It's
What'd
Crypto
you say,
Riches? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you this.
Have a look. Yeah, that looks fine.
On moneyglitch.fund, you can add a 10% tax and then add another token for it to purchase, like a Tesla stock or maybe SPY. Hook it up to one of those to where it'll be connected and it'll be one of those glitches.
You want to launch it?
I'm not launching anything tonight. I'll probably launch something. I'll probably launch something on Wednesday though.
I don't think this meta will be around on Wednesday.
I don't think it will.
No way.
I got a whole nother idea.
Won't be around in the next half an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's actually lasted the whole day today, but that's pretty.
We need solutions, not problems.
It's lasted, but it's dried out. Yeah, there's no more like graduations really, or like 20K toppers. The first few ones went to 2 million. I heard.
On Moonshot.
Now look at Dula. Dula's at 12K right now.
Dula's at 12K. Earnings per Solana is what it should be called. Earnings per Sol.
Any of them work, to be honest.
I gotta save that shit.
Earnings per sold, it's 1 month old, 5K.
The thing is, it's because it's
131.
the thing is because it's 1 month old. It's not going to get no attention when it hits 8. It's better to make a new
Just
one.
a beta play if this other one runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we'll know.
At least hold some of the, coin. You know what I mean? Hold it hostage.
It's all dependent on whether this even gets any traction. So
It's gonna get traction, bro.
Okay. Yes. I'm only putting 0.01 in there.
that's calm, bro.
I gotta transfer money over that wallet.
She in the shop. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's right.
Ty, you go sparring today?
No, I can't even go sparring either, bro, because my lip.
What happened? The bus.
Yeah, no, it's like, I think I'm on gum shield. Oh, here we go. Wait, only farmers. What's this?
Yeah, I'm seeing this. People made like a few of them now.
All our followers in from 10K, because but yeah, I grazed my lip. It's on my gum shield and that. It's just not healed properly yet.
Yeah.
Yesterday it was hella swollen, bro. So it's like, fuck.
Yeah, guys. How are you doing?
Yeah, bro.
You take a few days out. We
Yeah,
got
unfortunately.
fight over there, you know that?
What you
Did
say?
you see what was on the news?
No.
2 guys got, bro, there was some, you see like these Chechenian guys, yeah? A lot of them are from Uzbekistan too, you know, these Sambo guys.
Yeah.
So there was at like, you know, one of the fuel stations, not too far from where I am, bro. There's like these two Uzbek guys. They've been run up on by like another like group of 11 of them, and they've literally beaten them to death, killed like 2 of them.
That's crazy.
In Dubai, bro. Literally like no weapons, nothing.
So now have they got the death penalty as well?
I don't know, but I've just seen it on the news literally this morning.
That's insane.
Well, it's insane because, bro, they literally like battered them till they killed them.
That's ridiculous.
Insane. It's like the 3rd thing I heard since June now. Third person that I read on news that got killed in Dubai. In
Are you in Dubai? Alright, that shit's
Have you
launched.
dropped? I want to. Okay,
Yeah,
I
just
see it.
launched it.
8K, 10K.
Is this
earnings
EPS?
per Solana. EPS.
Oh shit, I didn't get to get in.
Oh, even the wallet I tracked got in, bro, at 8K.
Even what?
One of the wallets I tracked got in at 8K.
Oh shit. I see it at 10K. Have you dropped the CA in the trenches?
Is this us, EPS?
Yeah,
EPS earnings.
I didn't see the coin right now. Oh, there it is. 11K.
Let's make it a community thing and get them more cooking banners and shit.
Yeah, you're on it. Have you like dropped the CA in the trenches? I'm
Yeah, I
on
can
mute.
drop it.
There we go. I thought I was on mute for a second. I just dropped it now. Bro, that wallet catches everything. I think he's got like a specific type of coin that he's looking for.
Narrative, innit?
Yeah, literally. Because even like, you know, sometimes I'm just on new creations just looking and I see like a specific type of logo or text. And before I even click on it, I see the guy's in.
I think it cheats too early sometimes. Though.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Should I sell? I'm gonna sell the Dev wallet. Hold up.
Go on, you lot, buy this up. 12k. Need to get this straight to 20k at least now. Before it picks up some traction. There we go, 15k.
I'm gonna sell the Dev wallet. Hold up.
Just lock the liquidity. Just lock the Dev wallet, bro. Just lock it. It ain't even that much. You put 0.1.
Oh, it's okay now, though.
0.1, I don't know.
About 13k. 14. Let me send this to a few of my boys. Tell them get some earnings per soul. So you see the other one you was talking about? Was it earnings per share or earnings per Solana?
What, the old one?
Yeah.
It was earnings per soul and EPS
Okay,
as the ticker.
That's cool. Let's send this one to Bonding, and then hopefully we can. Oh my god.
It's fucking people cheating.
Yeah. What the fuck? There we go. It's been bought up though. Just bought up that. You guys drop some comments on the community on the pump fund. So now, let's get it. Send it. I'll just drop the CA in the trenches for anyone listening.
Cheaters. They're
Oh
cheaters.
my god, bro. But I don't mind. I'm buying this. I'm bringing this back to life. This will do well by force.
I just got a better entry now.
Yeah.
Well, lower a GC8 in.
Yeah, literally.
Because I had like a 10k entry.
Got 82 holders. That's the average holder. EPS earnings per Solana.
Now my average is 8. That's good.
Yeah, back at 8 for anyone that wants an entry. There we go. A few buys coming in. Back at 12k.
I'm holding 4%, so I'll trim off small on the way up as well. We'll get this going.
For sure.
12k.
Just getting some engagement now. Have we made a community for this?
I don't think so.
I just made one.
Just made a community now.
Yeah, I'll drop the link. Hold on.
Let me see if I can connect it to the coin.
Yeah, connected to it.
Wagons, alarm goes off, or it's kind of hit or miss. It's like 50-50. We'll see what it's going to be today. Moment of truth.
So I'm 18. Bro, did you see the UFC fights?
So I actually want to see how big the flames are. Shall we? Take a
There we go.
The link in general.
Is that the X community link?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna join the X community and send this to a few people to join.
Lion.
There we go. This is when people start saying, oh, is it? Alright, cool. I see the X community link. Alright, cool. Let's do this.
How do I add the link to the fucking coin though?
Lion.
I don't know if I can add it to the coin now.
What, I think we're gonna have to do it with Dex maybe.
Hmm.
Yo guys, are you seeing this Guico?
Sorry?
Guico. I'll just post the CA, it's now migrating. I tried calling it at 10k. Oh.
Let me have a look.
I just posted it in the scanners.
Alright, I'll check it out now.
Just check it out.
But check out.
This thing is catching bids, bro.
Isn't it?
Nice.
It makes sense though.
What the fuck? CoinGecko is posted to get stock market. I bought a little bit. It's a bit risky, but
Let me get some of that.
Oh, the chat, the community is the chat on Pump Fund's good actually. People are posting.
On EPS, yeah, you know that's what I was saying. This is what that's what people look for, like the good trenches. Anyways, they'll literally just click on the coin, have a look at the chat, and that'll give them conviction on what to buy. Or the people even just on the Pump Fund app.
Yeah, I can't add the community after the coin's created.
We'll just do it. We'll just do it through through Dex. If we get this above like 30k, I'll pay for Dex, and then we can just update it through there.
The treehouse builder's coming tomorrow. Build a treehouse for my daughter in this big ass oak tree in the back.
It's a treehouse builder.
Yeah. It's gonna have electricity and everything. Little kitchen in it and everything like that ass. Oh, is it gonna be a 15k topper?
Nah. Just gotta patiently wait.
Might add more of this dip.
Because either way, like because everyone should have had early entries like 8k, 9k, 10k. So you each wait out or wait for people to buy the dips.
Yeah, I bought that dip too.
Yeah, same.
no way that CoinGecko one didn't push. What the fuck?
Well, the Greco one.
Yeah. Oh wait, where the fuck's my? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, shit. Shit's bugging, bro.
Ty, you prefer Nova over GMGN?
Prefer GMGM. If GMGM don't actually fix it completely this month, I'll move to GMGM for sure.
If Nova doesn't fix it.
Yeah, because Nova's like, the thing is, Nova has a better UI. Nova has a better UI UX.
Yeah.
For sure, which is like one of the main things.
Yeah.
It's faster as well for fields, and it also gives you rake back. So when you trade, you get money back.
Yeah.
So it puts it up there, one of the best platforms.
What Nova does that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But right now you can't trade on fucking a lot of the Meteoric tokens, charts lag, and it glitches out sometimes.
So like the moonshot ones, like hit and miss the charts you see in it.
Yeah, but on GMGN's a little bit slower, where it has the most information of like any platform for holders and shit like that. But the transaction speed is a little bit slower.
Yeah.
And then Axiom's just too much information, bro. Like niggas on Axiom, they're just struggling, bro. They're just bundles and this and that, and they're just struggling.
I honestly don't even pay attention to that shit on Axiom.
You can't. Like you should ignore it. Like too many people just do too much shit on it, bro, and it just makes them retarded.
Well,
yeah, 100%.
I haven't even paid attention to bundles or anything lately. I just look at the chart.
You know what it is? Like I feel like you should just pay attention to narrative. That's the most important thing. Because sometimes the bundle charts don't even matter. Like it will rip anyways, regardless. Like the buy pressure will rip through the sell pressure. Like if you catch the right narrative.
I actually made $22 off of this coin for the creator fees.
Do you create a free pump fund?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what a lot of people should be doing now anyways. Should be literally just...
Just gotta get a little bit of volume to make any money on it, but I mean, it bonds at probably I make $100.
Do you have to claim the creator fees, or is it just literally just deposited to your account?
You have to claim them. It's just a button. You just claim it.
Okay.
It says creator rewards on the left side. The moonshot coins pay way more.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So far, this has been your most profitable launch, then, hasn't it? Right.
On pump, yeah, but not on moonshot.
Oh, you launched on Moonshot?
Oh, yo, you guys seen Dow Jones instead of the Dow Jones?
Yeah, I bought that coin. I sold it already though.
Fucking hell, bro, this shit's hilarious.
What market cap is it? Oh, it's
Bro,
about to run.
it's at 40k. We missed it though, innit?
No, that runs, bro. That runs.
Bro, Dow Jones.
I bought that at fucking 8k, dude, or 9k.
Oh my god, bro. I searched for the trenches to like the darkest community you can think of.
Oh, this runs. Pump fund chance as well.
So So you see with Novatai, how come some of the display pictures don't come up and it's just black for you? Tired locked in.
Pardon?
I said, how come the display pictures don't come up for you?
It's just this one. It's weird. Like just one, like certain ones will just have no display picture. Like random ones. That's what I mean. They still have they have just too many bugs for it to be. They're pissing me off. Do you get what I'm saying? Because, like, for instance, I just lost like $300 because the shit just lagged a second. So, but it's like, it's not needed. Do you know what I mean? But then again, like, I make so much money with the platform because I like it. So it's weird. Like, using bullets, I was losing bread on bullets, but do you know what I mean? It's weird, man.
100%, I get it.
It's a weird one. I think Dow Jones wins though. There's an unstable Tesla coin. But I think Dow Jones is funnier.
Bro, I'm just pissed I didn't see Dow Jones earlier because I would have literally aped that.
I should have said something when I bought it.
I would have blasted like 4 soul in that. Down you go.
Yeah, I bought it 8.79.
It's okay though, I'm buying out 40 now. Let's see where this goes. Okay. 70k. Is that it lagging for you now again?
Yeah, but it's on lag now. What's it saying for you? 70k, I'm saying 60.
It says 75 for me right now.
72 for me, 75 now, yeah.
So what's the other index funds? There's the S&P, Dow Jones. What's the other big ones? Or is it literally just those two?
No one's done the NKE. It's Japanese.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Ryan, check your messages.
What's your handle?
JFlip or Mathematics 6. I don't know which one showed up in. I don't want to share this token idea because I don't want somebody to steal it, but it hasn't been done before.
Let us know before you drop it, though.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Oh, see your message. What's it under again?
Should be JAEFLIP. JFlip.
Oh, there it is. Good.
That's fire, right?
Yeah.
Just need an image, like a fire image.
Who's buying you up like that?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Candles.
I can't even lie, I bought that dip on it, you know. 62k.
I knew somebody did. Did you buy 5 soul?
I just kept on tapping souls. At one soul.
Yeah,
I'm like de-risking it.
Yeah, don't get too drawn in.
Yeah.
It's holding pretty steady.
Yeah.
It's very, very rare to
Sorry,
see
bro,
someone
too-
holding. Someone said, why don't you use Axiom? Because it's too late for refs there, bro. It's too late. Like, the thing is, Axiom was just such a big thing, and everybody was like, refs. And I feel like if you want to have success, you have to partner with emerging businesses. The thing is with Axiom was around during the time of bull exits. It's not a new exchange. The people who were on Axiom early helped develop their platform. Now they're reaping the rewards. So I don't need to go and jump on the hype. What I need to do is go find a new emerging business and help them. You know, simple as that. Like, the only reason why everyone who tells me to join Axiom is because I didn't have a referral link in the message. How many messages I get a day? People are like, yo, Tyrese, you're trading Axiom, use my referral. It's like, no, bro, like, I'm not gonna use your shit. You have to remember, I'm one of the highest volume traders. Not now, but when I trade properly, I'm one of the highest volume traders on a platform. Like, it's like joining a fucking casino, bro. Like, you go to the exchange and they're like, yo, we want you on this platform. Like, it's an asset type shit.
Yeah, no, 100%.
So like, yeah, even though I'm a bit pissed off with Nova, I'd rather work with them to fix the issues, and then once it's fixed, maybe you can take market share. Same thing what happened with Axiom. Like, people worked at Axiom, they took the market share from Bullex. Bullex got lazy. But these platforms, like, they never maintain for a long time. Like, give it 6 months, I don't think Axiom will be number one. This is just not how humans work. How humans work is like these little pea brains, 99% of people, and they just chase attention and hype and quick money. So whatever new platform has attention, hype, and quick money is going to be the newest one. Now I'm hoping it's Nova. Like, when Nova fully releases referrals and earnings and points, everyone like little minions is going to be like, no, why would I going to use Axiom when it's saturated? I can go use Nova and I can get new refs. And now all of a sudden Nova's the best platform in the world and everybody loves it and I'm a fucking genius. That's what I'm what my thought process is. But yeah, in the meantime, I got to put with some laggy charts.
Yeah, well, it makes perfect sense, man. Makes perfect sense. Just left curve it.
Brian, I sent you an image.
Has Dow Jones paid for Dex?
Can you check?
Yeah, it's paid.
I can see this doing like 500k, you know. It actually holds up. And it's holding super strong. Yo! Come on! Cracked out. 100k. Casino's on his way.
Yeah, this is gonna get some bids now. I think this is like one of the first. No one's made anything about the Dow Jones before. I think they may have, but I've not seen anything yet. It's always, you know, the S&Ps. There we go, 100K. $110K.
Damn, I should have held that bitch for 10x. Oh well.
Wow, 120s. That's a 3x since corner. GG's for anyone that's starting.
Good call, guys. Good call.
It's going vertical. It's going vertical. Fucking hell, lad.
Where them horns at, baby?
Dow Jones, baby.
The Dow Jones is up only.
Up only, man. Did you get what entry did you get, Tay?
Super low, like 40 son.
Oh, that's good, man.
Yo, it's come off my screen.
20K.
Oh, Geeky. I'm out of here, boy. Save.
Yo.
Save.
6x. Clean, man. Was it a Geeky candle?
Yeah.
No.
My job here is done.
I'm gonna drop my Solana address in the trenches. Anyone that's 8. No, I'm only joking, bro.
Literally. I dropped my Solana address. W is in the chat. Don't forget, you can support this channel by sharing your bits, black bits, whatever it's called, and sponsorship, whatever the fucking they do on Twitch. Go ahead. 5x for your bomber clock.
About that.
I'm kicking myself, dude. 8.5K entry. Fuck.
Go make them call outs, bro.
I sold at 17.4.
Hey, Richards, were those
bro.
one soul blasts doing well, yeah? Paid off.
Bro, I won't even lie to you, bro. It's a clean 18 soul.
Tell him.
Clean 18 soul. But basically, I de-risked because I basically I was putting 1 souls in when it dipped 50K, and I ended up having like 7K in the chart. I basically just took out like 4.
What is it, JP Morgan?
Just left 3 and got caught.
JP Moran.
Just subbed up to your Twitch, Ty. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. JP Moran, 12K. Can we go again? Can we get one more? 15K. Can I get a 17? Can I get a 17? 17 for your bumper club. Oh, mate.
Bro, why can I not see the JP Moran?
JP Moran, it's 52 seconds old.
52 seconds old?
Yeah.
Oh, JP Moran, yeah, I see it. Is it, oh no, this is the wrong one. One I'm looking at is a lot lower.
This is 13. It might dip though. Maybe not. 18. Can I get 18?
BlackRock, guys.
I don't know.
Let's go.
I actually see this Dow Jones here in like 700K, you know. I think it's still got a 3x in it.
Ryan, I just sent you the community link.
Yo, do you not see that someone made a Goldman Sachs? It's a 5K.
Goldman Sachs, yeah,
Goldman
man.
Sachs.
Yeah,
It's at 6K, guys. Yeah, in the trenches now.
JP Morgan bounced as well.
This year is in the trenches. I know I was looking for it. It's at 8K.
Are you guys lag?
But I can't lie to you though, Ty, yeah, bro, there's not a name as clean as Dow Jones, you know. Dow Jones.
I know, bro. It might rip a 5, but statistically with memes it's tough. Well, Dow Jones is a banger.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, you know, that name, it fits it perfectly. Everything else seems forced.
Yeah, you know what, you're right, you know? No, you're right. Everything else might actually be a robbery.
Yeah.
You're actually so right. Everything else is forced. We have to find another Dow Jones, like clear now.
You have to find like a name that just fits perfectly.
What about Goldman Sachs and its gold bullback?
I'm gonna miss this MLM coin.
Morgan Stanley.
Yeah, I see it. The Goldman Sachs. The one with the blue background, isn't it?
11K.
Yeah.
Do you know what we should do?
MLM is at 700.
See what I'm gonna do, yeah? I'm gonna wait.
This one's MLM.
I'm gonna wait, yeah? And I'm gonna wait for one to emerge with like a little Twitter community and that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You know, like a little like, because if you look at Dow Jones, well, the pump fund chart's massive.
Yeah, 100%.
Dow Jones. It's attempting again.
Yeah, I'm already out. If you're in.
Bro, believe it or not, I'm still in, you know.
Big G.
I'm actually still in.
Yeah, I'm still in too.
But I'm only in for 6 soul. Like, as in I've already withdrew like 10.
I think it goes to $1 million.
I wish I was buying that big, bro. I'm only buying 0.3s.
Yeah, I withdrew 12.
Bro, I didn't buy much to be honest to start with, you know. I see now 40K.
Well, the thing what a lot of you guys don't realize is that, like, you spend, if you only invest in 0.3, you spend way too much time worried about the big charts. Like, you should be finding the Dow Jones is at 8K, joining the community and be shilling it to us. Be coming in the chat like, yo, Ty, I'm in this Dow Jones pump fund chat, it's like lit, we're making the banner, because then for 0.3 sol at like 5 to 8K, you could probably have 0.5% supply. I don't know how much it is, but it's probably around like 0.2 to 0.5% supply. If that goes to 200K, no, 0.5% supply right now, is it's about 10 SOL.
Yeah, literally.
Do you know what I mean?
Jeff
Like,
Bezos at 6K.
Jeff Bezos. That's a new narrow that is as well. Jeff Bezos. But yeah, you guys get what I mean, right? Like that should be your main thing. It's what people used to do back in the day. Like, bro, back in the day, I would have people reaching out to me 24/7 with all types of CTOs and memes and stuff like that. But now everybody's trying to play the same game. But the truth is, you can't play the same game as everyone else. You gotta play your game. Right? You gotta play your game. And so like, you gotta be finding these Dow Joneses and these other ones, and you know, it's like there was a guy in here. I don't know where the fuck he went, but he came in here and he was shilling salary. Don't know if you guys remember salary. He shilled it like 5 days early, and it was like 50K, and it went to like 2 mil. He was like, "Yo, house coins the matter right now. I'm part of this salary community." And I was like, "All right, shit." I fucking faded it, and it went to 2 mil. Now when I see him do that, it made so much sense. Well, he made like 8 grand or like 9 grand on it. He only had like $200 in. Like if you was to ask like a Cubsy or a casino or something like that to go on a fresh wallet and start with 0.5 SOL, no copy traders, they're not running it up. No way.
Oh, he'd be fucking finished.
Yeah, you need, because like there's variance in this game. Like you have to start with a decent size of SOL. You have to be able to play with different sizes. So like, yeah, if you're doing sub 0.5 per bet, you still trade, of course. Still look for new narratives of obviously, but you should always have in your brain, how can I spot the sub 10, 20K market caps that can run at least to bonding or do a couple 100K? Because if you can find a few of them a week, you can build up a portfolio.
Orangey said it too. He said he's tried the 1 SOL challenge and he fails every time. He has to use at least 5 or more.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, I turned 1 SOL into 60 grand. Couldn't do that again. No way. Do you know how many coins I traded there? You know how many coins I traded? 4. I traded 4 coins. I turned 1 SOL to 60K. That shit doesn't work anymore.
I'm down 60K right now.
Well, don't worry, bro. It happens, bro. I was down 100 not so long ago, bro. I swung it back.
Bro, I was down 200K when I first got into crypto, bro.
It's dark, bro.
Yeah,
if I added up all of my losses, I'm probably about a milli down.
You gotta just press Control Alt Delete, man, and start fresh.
Start fresh.
Yeah, because the more you think about it, the more you attract losing more. That's one thing I realize. Whenever I'm down, if I'm thinking about, I'm down. Bro,
it's just like education, bro. You gotta pay to play, bro. You gotta pay to play. You know,
Yeah, I'm focused on small
The main
wins.
thing too, I think, is not giving up.
And
of course, bro.
You gotta
I mean,
show up
invest.
every day, even when you ain't got nothing in your wallet, bro. I'm telling you, like, it's real. Like, you really, like, I'm sitting here with nothing in my wallet right now. I know I got bread coming this week, but I'm literally sitting here, like, broke, and I'm working the trenches. Like, this is, because I love this shit. This is what I love to do. And some people, they might think, oh, that's crazy. But
Do you guys see invest?
do you go to work and when you're broke? Yeah, you go to work, you show up at your job every day when you ain't got no money in your bank account. Why? Because you're going to make money. You know, you got to show up to your job.
Bro, sorry to cut you off. Sorry to cut you off, bro. Do you guys see invest at 12K? Don't gamble, just invest.
Yeah.
I blasted it at
The
8.
beginning doesn't look funky. It's healthy.
No, you're right. A little bit.
Run looks awful.
A little bit, yeah. You're right, you know. Yeah, be careful. I got a low entry, but
I got 12K entry, but
Just
I'll
check
just
who's holding what.
I'll de-risk to 0.5.
Who's holding what? Let me see. 500, 500, 500. Oh. might be good.
Bro, I'll be honest with you, like you can even, the longer you're just trenching, you can even get used to the ones that you know you can get in at 8K and get out by 20. You don't even gotta wait for them to fund.
Those are the best.
Yeah, because what a lot of people don't realize is just you gotta do it's a percentage game. So like 8K entry to 16K, you made 100%.
Fuck, you double up every time, bro.
Yeah,
you
bro,
made,
it's
you
like-
made
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I learned from you guys. Just that 8 to 20, 8 to 25. You're good, bro.
Yeah, because think about it, what's the max you lose? You lose 50%. It goes back to 4K.
Bro, 60% of the time it goes from 8 to fucking 16. We just get greedy. You want more, right? So
No, but it's actually like 90% of the time it'll go back to 4K, or like 99% of the time it'll go back to 4K. That's like probably the actual statistic for it. But if you think about it, if you get in, obviously, as long as it depends on it. If you can catch a narrative, obviously the odds are in your favor now. But if you get in at 8K, worst case scenario, you've lost 0.25 SOL if you enter at 0.5. But when you're trading these coins at like 40K, 60K, 80K, 100K, bro, you're losing all of it. It's actually all going.
Yeah. Hey, not to cut you, Dow Jones is getting a nice little dip, so might be.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I exited Dow Jones, you know. I'm not even in it no more.
You know what's scary? That one big ass candle scary. He hasn't exited, has he?
It's Geiki.
Oh shit. He's holding?
Seems to be.
Yeah, King said he never sells.
Does he actually
like a
not?
20x.
Just firms
Gate calls that shit to zero always.
Seriously? I gotta follow this guy.
Bro, where have you been?
I don't know anybody's names, bro. I just got into this like 6 months ago.
Oh shit, bro.
Trump coin got me.
Oh, did you first get in after Trump?
Fuck yeah, I was driving
That-
from work. I had to pull over.
That would have been like the worst time to get into crypto for a lot of people, you know. Like just
it was
after Trump.
volatile, but I made a lot. XRP when it jumped from 20 cents to whatever. I made a lot that month. It was my birthday month, December. I crushed it.
Believe it or not, bro, that's when I like almost fully exited crypto.
Yeah, use the
It was
exit
really
liquidity.
volatile.
Yeah, literally.
Everybody I was so mad. Right when I got in, y'all left.
Yeah, bro, like this is what I've been trying to break down to people is that like right now nobody's really trading. It's a mixture of a few things, right? So number one is like not many people are trading as much, right? So that means the players that you're playing against are better most of the time, right? That your talent pool is better. There's not as much retail in there. Like I remember when my fucking uncle was trading meme coins, bro. He was just putting $100 into anything. Like he literally must have donated so much to people, bro. Do you know what I mean?
There was
Yo, Goldman's
You know
actually
about
winning.
Nathan?
Yeah. And he's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, right.
anytime we go into a loss, he'd sell. Like, anytime we go in red, he'd just sell. So like, finish the day, there's always losing money. But like, so you got those. There must have been. Oh, this is the better Goldman Sachs.
Where?
I see it. Is it the one with the guy
Gold
who
body.
stood up?
Yeah.
The gold body, yeah, I see it.
Dow Jones 160. Goldman's? Gay pal. What the fuck? Oh, down.
Did you like catch that? It's at 15K now, or 14.5.
I can't even
Goldman.
find it.
Just go on your about to migrate section, depending on where you're on. You'll see it. It's literally just like a gold statue. It's at 15K now.
Yeah, your talent pool's harder, so like you're actually going up against harder people to trade. But number two is like, this is when you should also be putting in the most amount of work. What most people do is they're like half-assing it, and then when the market blows up, they're straight up exit liquidity. Like even when I take a weekend off, I go off on a Sunday. Monday, I'm always at exit liquidity. Every time I come on a Monday, I have to donate money to people. Also, random charts. I'm trying to find the narrative and see what it is. right? So imagine like that on like a bigger scale.
No, totally. That makes sense, though.
Yeah, bro. But real talk, man.
guess
Boys
it's-
gotta put in more work. Like a lot of the boys gotta put in more work on these coins. Like
Yeah, yeah.
every coin you buy, you should be in the pump fund chat. Like I do it. Every coin I buy that I'm half bullish about, I'm in the pump fund chat chatting. Like that's at least rule number one. Next is like obviously Twitter chat and stuff like that, because positive ROI. Even if you're only scalping it, you just get in. Yo, I'm bullish, sell.
Yeah. Every like, every comment, that shit algorithm, right?
Yeah, but because you think about it, if you was to go in a pump and chat, like, if you don't see anything, what would you expect? I'll be honest with you, I get drawn into a lot of charts just by people's comments that are probably buying 0.1 or maybe even 0.05. They're saying some crazy bullish shit.
Literally.
Yo, is this Goldman Sachs chart for real?
It looks normal to me.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
cruise control. I like it.
Oh, it's much different when you're trading this 100, 200k market caps, bro.
Hey, am I
Yeah, like
tripping?
worst case scenario, that goes to 5k. No one should lose more than 50%.
Bro, we have not betted on one moonshot coin tonight, right?
No.
Not that I know of.
Is it just there's no more? What the fuck's going on?
Nah, it's just it goes in waves, bro.
You just
Attention
gotta wait for
cycles.
the perfect one.
Yeah, like attention. If you watch on my stream, right? What people don't realize is this. Like, I don't even know if I've got enough on my whiteboard. I never got enough fucking space on my whiteboard. I think Canva has a whiteboard, yeah. Yeah, I did this one thing in college, and it's actually very applicable to attention cycles as well. Yeah. So like in college, they was teaching me about like macros or something. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this wave like this. It's like this wave here and it has a line in the middle. It's basically explaining about like your macros and your diet. And then like you'll peak off, it's like coffee, like you peak off up here and then it goes down here, right? But long story short, this is the same as attention cycles. And what happens with meme coins is some new shit or narrative comes out like this. And then all of the trenches will run and jump on this narrative and bid up all the coins and all the beta plays like this. And then when the attention goes down, so does the charts. The charts directly follow the attention. The good coins, they come back like this. So what you should always remember is anytime there's a new narrative, i.e. stocks are the big meta right now, you're riding this attention curve. You have to be aware of when that attention starts drying up and a new meta emerges for new shit to run. So you can do two things. You can front run the dips, go through and accumulate all the dips of the good coins. You know, when Gork had its first dip or when Mooncoin had its first dip, etc. Even all the moonshot coins right now, you can go through and accumulate them right now and then ride them into the next wave. Or you can just ride the first wave and be aware of this initial wave to play. But many people ain't doing that. All people are doing 9 times out of 10 is they're sat here on their desk looking at a big screen of Cupsy buys, casino buys and whatever, and just following whatever these guys get in and just saying, yeah, right, click, gamble. You know, there's volume in this token, money's in. I'm wondering why they're losing all their money. I've been there, bro. I've been there.
Been there.
Been there, done that, wore the fucking t-shirt.
I swear to God, you're right.
You're right, bro. You're right, bro. It's like you lot seen that Alex Hormozy chart, the chart where it goes up and down. It's like the uneducated optimist, and then you go into the cycle of the uneducated pessimist, and then you go back into the uneducated optimist again. You seen that chart I'm talking about, Ty?
No, let me check.
It's basically just like a normal chart that goes up
this
and
one
down, okay, yeah? and then the age of the cycle. If you just write Alex Hormozy next to it, it should come up.
Oh, right there. Emotional change.
Yo guys, I'm looking at this Sunny, the sucking cat.
Sunny.
TikTok. Yeah, it's funny.
What market cap is it?
What is it
13K.
Can you drop in the trenches, please, bro?
All right.
The sucking cat. It's at
Yeah,
14K.
yeah. I just posted
14K.
it.
Yeah. 15K. So,
There are two. Which one is yeah, this is the one, the real one. I just posted in the scanner.
Wow, have you seen Adidas?
In the
Alright, cool.
Adidas 8K.
Oh yes, I see it. Adidas.
ooh, I need that.
There's 5 stages that you go through when you're considering a new opportunity. Phase 1 is called uninformed optimism. This is where you are uninformed, but you're like, man, this opportunity sounds so great. Look at all these people making all this money. And then you get to something called informed pessimism. You're like, oh wow, this isn't as easy as I thought. And then you get into the valley of despair. Sad face, sad face. This is where most people quit. And this is what most people do now. They find another one of these things to get into, and they go all the way over back here to uninformed pessimism. And so what happens is people keep repeating the cycle over and over and over again, and they never make progress. When you do find something that you're like, you know what, I kind of like this. This is harder than I originally thought. This is actually really hard. I guess this is why everyone isn't rich. And then something magic happens. You then start to have informed optimism. You now start to realize, I haven't gotten there yet, but I understand the math. And then you finally get to the final phase, which is achievement. And that's what you saw over here that you were optimistic about, but you didn't understand the path that it took to get there.
Wow.
Do you understand what I mean, Ty? So that's for like any traditional market, even in business. So you have like a lot of people that will get into one business model, be extreme like uneducated optimists, go into it, talk about it a lot and say this will do this is the expected returns, blah, blah, blah. And then as soon as it doesn't work, or as soon as they go into their first obstacle, they become that uneducated pessimist now. And it's the same thing with crypto too. So it's like you have two choices as the chart slightly capitulates. You either try to become an educated optimist now, or you just become an uneducated optimist, and then you just fall straight back down to the bottom, and you start again. Because like you have two choices. Most people make the latter choice, of course, and then they just start again as a new uneducated optimist in something else.
Check this YouTube video. Watch this.
Right.
Guys, in this video, I want to show you a quote, which actually my friend just showed me, and it's from Alex Hormozy. Check this out. It's very important how you're going to trade.
Go through when you're considering a new opportunity. There's 5 stages that you go through when you're considering a new opportunity. Phase 1 is called uninformed optimism. This is where you are uninformed, but you're like, man, this opportunity sounds so great. Look at all these people making all this money. And then you get to something called informed pessimism. You're like, oh wow, this isn't as easy as I thought. And then you get into the valley of despair. Sad face, sad face. This is where most people quit. And this is what most people do now. They find another one of these things to get into, and they go all the way over back here to uninformed pessimism. And so what happens is people keep repeating the cycle over and over and over again, and they never make progress. When you do find something that you're like, you know what, I kind of like this. This is harder than I originally thought. This is actually really hard. I guess this is why everyone isn't rich. And then something magic happens. You then start to have informed optimism. You now start to realize, I haven't gotten there yet, but I understand the math. And then you finally get to the final phase, which is achievement. And that's what you saw over here that you were optimistic about, but you didn't understand the path that it took to get there. There's 5 stages that you...
So doesn't this sound similar to meme coins, right? You start off as uninformed optimist. You have no clue what you're buying, but you see the chart going up.
This is dope.
Right? And you're optimistic, right? You're saying, okay, the chart's going up. I'm seeing all these guys getting rich. Oh my God, Gakey just bought, Powell's bought, Casinos bought. I don't know what it is. I'm uninformed, but I'm optimistic, right? The chart's going up, it's great. And then what happens is, chart comes down a bit, it nukes, right? So you become uninformed and pessimistic. I don't know what it is, but it's a rug. I don't know what it is, it's a rug. Oh, Gakey rugged me, Power rugged me again, Casino's rugged me. Oh my gosh, I've been rugged. Crypto's a scam, right? It's gone down, yet another rug. And this is where most people quit. And then they repeat this cycle and they go backwards, back onto new creations and go again. Oh my God, letter bombs in. Right, I'm in. Right, letter bombs in, guys. Oh my gosh, we're getting some big buys here. Yeah, the chart looks great. We're going on this. Ridiculous, right? They go back and forth through the same cycle, trying to find the next runner to magically become rich. But I think at this stage, especially at this stage of the cycle, we all realize it's not as easy as you may think. Maybe we're getting to here, where we can start to become an informed optimist, right? Just like the charts that you see that have these big pumps, come down, go through accumulation and run up. We have to start looking at crypto the same way. Instead of going through this same cycle of just following other people, not making money and losing money and jumping for the next coin and the next coin and the next coin, why don't we start to be informed optimists and start to learn about what we're actually investing in? What's the narrative? What's the Twitter? Search the CA, the basics, maybe join the community, maybe post about it, maybe tell other people what it is, right? Number two is actually starting to look for the tokens in these areas after they've already had this big pump. I understand that it's not going to have crazy volume. I understand that it's not going to instantly go to the moon, but they're probably plus EV, right? Which means long term, they probably perform better than others because they've got less PvP and less of the degens are running in the circle that are never going to make money are going to come up here and ruin the chart. You can find older coins. You can find coins which people may have missed that are going to have success. For example, currently, we all know the meta has moved on from Moonshot. So why are we not looking for new Moonshot coins? We all know the meta has moved on from cult communities. So why are we not looking for cult communities? These are the types of things that can have success. And recently we've seen it. We've seen it with Aura, for example, an OG meme which got revived, went to over 100 mil, right? So not only can you do this with your own mindset, not only can you do this with your business, but you can also do it with investments and charts. I just wanted to share that with some good information I got brought up on stream. Let me know what you think in the chat. But it's absolute facts, innit?
Bro, absolutely. I'm just watching it now. I was watching the video now, I was just waiting it. But no, bro, I'm telling you now, bro, I was literally, I watched the whole video on it and I even started looking into it. And it's real, man. Because I've done it before multiple times with your standard business models.
Well, let's say with the car.
Being...
Let's say with the car, right?
Yeah.
When you came up to me to do the car stuff, right? You was like, right, do the car, whatever. I'm uninformed, but I'm optimistic. Oh yeah, it sounds alright. I'll invest, right?
Yeah.
Now let's say, what happened with the thing? It was at customs, right?
Yeah.
Let's say I was like emotional with my last penny. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, oh, it's customs and it's getting harder. Do you know what I mean? So I could see what happens with people in business. Like imagine like you just start a business, like when you started the car business, and originally it's easy. It's as simple as buying a fleet, but now it's hard. You got to manage the employees. You got to fucking send this guy over here. The car broke down. Do you know what I mean? And that's where most people normally quit.
Get to a crossroad, and then you either make one or the other choice right at the crossroad. And most people, the easiest thing to do is because they've spoken to somebody else that has another great idea. Let's say they have a food and beverage industry, and they're like, "Oh, I'm making this." They're like, "Oh, cool, I'll do that. I'll open a shisha lounge. I'll open a restaurant." And then they open a restaurant. They're like, "Oh shit, this is difficult. This don't work." And then someone tells them, "Oh, I'm making a lot of money from my clothing business," and they run to that. That's basically what it's about.
Yeah, and bro, that's how I started, bro. Like when I first started doing business, I started off with, I looked on YouTube, seen this guy doing affiliate marketing, right? I bought his course. I was at uni, I'm thinking I'm a G. I bought this guy's course, right? I'm gonna do it. It's a new opportunity. Then what happened is I opened up the course and it's harder than I thought. Do you know what I mean? It's not as easy as posting. So I was like, all right, fuck that. What's a new opportunity? I went on and started a new business. Then I went on and did a new business. Then I wanted to do penny stocks. I was like, oh shit, I'm not in America. I can't do penny stocks. Then I wanted to do MLM. And then I realized I was going in that circle, bro, like not actually pushing through anything.
Yeah, literally, bro. And in terms of crypto, that's we have a lot of people unfortunately like that in this market.
Yeah.
Like every day. Like crypto is just that, but like times 100x every few seconds.
Literally.
But it's a good video though. It will get traction.
Oh, it's a good lesson.
Yeah, very good lesson.
I mean, Pompey. It's a beta. They're trying to vamp the other one.
What's market cap time?
9K. They're trying to vamp the one at 100K. None of them are catching motion for the.
Bro, I don't know what's going on with my GMGN, but it just takes so long for things to come up for me.
Everything is laggy on it like shit.
And GMGN is lagging.
It's horrible.
Bro, I couldn't see this pump peak for like maybe a good like 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
I'll message them right now.
Well, it should have saved you money.
Yeah, it saved your money.
Heavy.
Oh shit.
Do you have filters on for new creations maybe? Maybe like 8K or something. The Wall Street Bros, 13K.
It's that time, boys, 5 o'clock.
And then Wall Street Bros.
Wall Street Bros. Oh, WSP, I see it, 15K.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm in it. I'll drop the CA in the trenches now.
Wait that out.
Someone said every platform is lagging right now. That's weird because the first time Nova's been alright. Well, what are you saying? They cyber attacked everyone.
Yeah, bro. There's a big psyop going on right now. There's something cooking. Bro, what actually happens if Solana goes down and the like network just blacks out? Do you reckon that's just the end of it?
No, it will come back. What do you mean? Like if it crashes or if it fully just stops?
Or if it just crashes for like a few hours?
No,
like, you know what used to happen like every now and then.
Bro, it used to happen on Solana.
Really?
Do you know when I was first in Dubai at SLS?
Yeah.
When like Wolf and that were doing private sales. So we was all in a private sale on Solana. Imagine this. This was in fucking what, 2022?
22, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a private sale on Solana. It crashed the whole network when it launched.
Oh shit.
I'm talking like you couldn't use Phantom Wallet. You couldn't even like do transactions on Sol. The whole network crashed. And that was just one private sale.
Damn.
Yeah. Well,
it must have done some serious sense because from time Trump didn't crash the network, I don't think anything would now.
insane, bro. Completely changed. Completely like.
I think that validified like the whole platform. The fact that there was no blackouts with Trump.
Yeah.
Just the stock guy. Have they done just the stock guy?
We was in the stock guys earlier, and apparently there was a few before that that bonded. But like even like these ones, you can catch them early, like at 4K, and you know they'll probably get to like 10, 11K.
Oh, you should make a Madoff coin, Bernie Madoff.
Bernie Madoff. I was actually watching the documentary last night, you know, on Netflix. That geezer is the OG Ponzi scheme. Maestro.
Dude, that's a good coin.
Let me check to see if anyone's made on.
If there
100%.
isn't, we gotta do it.
No, they're 100.
No, they don't have it. Madhoff.
What'd you say? Madhoff, like mental, like mad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Madhoff, yeah. It's not there, bro.
Do you know what a good one is? The one that they were shilling on like to pick a stock that they were shilling on Wall Street, like Wolf of Wall Street. Do you know, and he's on the phone.
Yeah, the penny stock ones.
Yeah, and then put like that clip of that stock.
Okay. Well, yeah, where he's selling it.
Aero time.
What's it called? Hammer time.
Aero time.
Aero time.
That could be a good one.
Someone dropped it. Aero time, yeah.
Oh, do a Globadine stock. Remember Globadine from that Jim Carrey movie?
That's a good one as well.
Globadine and what was it?
God did. Bro, like so
Look out now, watch. Just watch. It'll be out soon. Somebody's making it right now.
Bro, someone dropped a fucking DJ Khaled thing saying TDBIU, but they didn't add no community or no Twitter or anything, man.
Lazy
They
thing,
dropped it. Lazy thing, bro, but that was a fucking rad. You know what ticker is? You know what ticker is, Ty?
What?
Bro, they didn't believe in us. It's just DJ Khaled photo, but they've not attached fuck all to it. And then the name is God, dude.
I made a bit of profit on that, Sonny.
What's that?
20.
Oh, nice. But you know what works with the Madoff one? If someone drops the Madoff's hierarchy of needs instead of Maslow.
Yeah. Madoff can take off.
Yeah, probably could.
Do a made off coin, like you made off with it.
Drop it, bro.
What, pump fund or?
Yeah, just drop it. Wherever, don't matter. Oh, 8.5.
I'm looking for a Madoff picture. I'm doing it right now.
Bro, people are making such good, but they're being so lazy, man. They're not adding no communities or nothing to it.
There's a Shrek is love.
Shrek is love. I see it. 10K, I'm in.
What are you in?
For 15K. Shrek it. I'll drop the CA in the trenches.
Damn, that shit took off.
Got 15K, bro. 14K.
By the bit. What am I naming this Madoff? Bernie Madoff? Ponzi King? What should I name it? Ponzi King?
If you're gonna do it, bro, just do anything towards the meta right now, the narrative. Right now it's your stocks and your Dow Joneses and these kind of things. I have no idea. But good hell.
Hey, Shrek is love is shifting.
Let's get some bids.
Surely it's a repeat, bro. Surely. Let me check. Around 4 months old. Never graduated, no decks. Nah. It's OG.
OG.
Oh my
Shrek
god.
is low.
There's the last chromosome. That is. There's no comments. There's no pump community.
Gotta choose your words wisely. But even now, I've seen like a few things that I wanted to call out, but it's just a bit mad. I just can't even call it out. Right, look at this one, Ty. Yeah, or maybe let's say it on the VC, but.
What, JD9?
Bro, click on the Twitter. Click on the Twitter. Fucking hell, man. You guys, check out JD911. It's at 9K. Bro, what the fuck?
I have to buy that.
Yeah, same, bro. Just bought. I'm gonna drop the CA in the trenches chat for you lot. Have a field day with it.
I like that coin.
And you know what's so funny, Ty, bro? Like I was watching this from literally like 5K.
If you bought that at 5K, you're diabolical.
Bro,
Oh, I mean
I
TA.
seen it.
TA, low key
John?
banger. TA.
TA. Yes, I see it.
Sometimes these are good because people draw like loads of charts.
Yeah, literally.
I might even post one.
Do you guys see TA at 12K? I'll drop it in the trenches for you, that. You have a field day with this one.
The trick is with these is you draw loads of lines and put a photo in like this.
Yeah, literally. It's at 12K. Technically autistic.
Technically, I'm autistic.
JD 911 at 17K or 16. 15 now.
I made the coin. I'll send you the CA.
Motion.
Bro, imagine I'm 4x on this. Of 0.5.
No way.
I swear to God, bro.
You got 7K entry?
Bro, I got 5K entry.
That's cracked.
I don't know what it is, but recently I can literally just look at the display picture and the ticker and just know which ones will run now.
Flow state.
5x. Oh my God, 30K. It's been blasted.
What's 30K?
JD 911.
Oh, fuck.
Rotted. 30K.
Yes. This one will run, bro.
Where's done with that? 10x.
Big X right now for me. I got 4 sold in this chart. That's 4.5. I'm gonna take 2 though.
When did you get in that one? 30,
What,
24?
JD 911? I got in at 5K.
Nice.
Bro, I didn't want to call the ticker out on the stream, so I just messaged it privately. I didn't want to say it.
Shit.
Well, you just know some tickers will just catch motion. You can just tell.
Damn, Dow Jones is at all-time high.
Well, it's made a comeback.
Yeah, to 2.7.
No way. No way.
Thank God I held, man.
Oh, you can never get mad, bro. If you made money on it.
From 142
Yeah.
to 27.
Oh, that's one thing you shouldn't do, bro. Start looking at that. I start thinking, oh, what if I was in a deficit?
Bro,
That's a dull word.
This place, bro. It's the only place where people are angry they made money and upset they lost money. Strange, very strange.
That's that shit. Shoulda. That shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah, that shit don't work.
I'm actually gonna catch a dip on that Solana. Yo, wait, what the fuck? Shrek just bounced as well. Yo, I'm gonna try catch a dip on that Solana index fund as well. SIF. It tanked to
Is
like
that the one?
1.
Is that what I was talking about earlier, Ty?
Yeah, dipped to a mil. It's at 1.5.
JD11 bundle.
Oh, it bonded already. Rotted. Thank you for the call, bro.
I thought you said bundled for a second. No, it's all good, bro. No problem.
Quick 7 soul. W's in the chat.
Oh, SIF, even better call. I think this is that dip from 5 million to 1.
Yeah, I think I'll buy this, you know.
JD11 taking off.
JD11, I've took profit now.
Richard, I might actually put like 5k in this SIF, you know.
Why?
Good risk reward. Or should we see if it dips more? Might actually
I
take
don't
off
know.
on it. Let me do
It
more
could
research.
take off.
It'll level out at 1.4.
Could you remember when the last Ponzi happened? When you was in Thailand? That was the thing, it went to 20M.
Yeah. You're right. I'd bid it. A bit much though. What does 5k give you? 0.5 supply?
Almost.
How long did it go? How long did it go 20M?
It took three days.
I can't believe this JD11 bonded, you know.
Rapid as well.
I thought the power was above with a sniped it. Right shot. I thought it would have sent Copsy to ruin the chart. Said, yeah, I can't run. But yo, those dips are getting bidded heavy though.
No, chilling, billing.
On what, JD11?
Yeah, last time I checked, I'm not sure now though, but yeah, as in it dipped all the way down to 38k. It's back at 65 now.
Let's put a little cheeky DCA on, man. I did 3.5.
Yeah, 3.5 is calm. What was this all-time highs?
All-time high of 4.6.
Okay.
Hitler was the right coin. Hitler was the right coin.
Fucking hell.
Wow. $40K for Shrek is love as well.
Oh yeah, I just bid that dip on that. The guy, the painter coin. The famous painter with the mustache, bro.
Yeah, the famous guy, the
Which one is that?
German guy.
The German guy, bro, with the mustache. I'll put this here in the trenches, if you're not.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
7K?
Yeah, 7K. 8K now. Let me just copy this here. Like, if that other one runs, this one will 100,000,000% run.
I'm gonna do that tonight. Remind me tonight and I'll do it before I go to bed.
The other one
I had
is
to wait to
older.
get the transfer so it stays above.
Let's go. Buy in, boys. Buy in. Let's go.
You guys.
I don't check if it's real though. I don't know if it's true. I searched it. I see it.
Up and away.
I don't see no censorship for it.
1 second, let me check. I'll double check now. You know what it is though, Ty? It's the fact that the other one is real. This one will just run anyways. Because a lot of people say that, like even Ye was saying stuff like that.
Yo, have you seen Van Goond?
Van Goond, let me see.
They will not let this name run.
Yeah, this name's
There's
a bit much.
no way they'll let this name run.
What, Van Goond?
Yeah. No, the other one.
Oh.
Van Goond. Oh yeah, I see Van Goond. Are you in it, Ty? Don't at 9K?
Yeah, the dev's a serial launcher there. Oh, he launched Funness. Okay.
Thousand.
Oh, hot top.
All right.
J8911 is 23.
Yeah, I can't lie. I made my money on that one. Moved on.
Fair.
I don't think it's gonna revive itself.
Bro, it won't be allowed to, unfortunately.
Cabal took it out.
Yes. Dave Portnoy, 100% main culprit.
Yeah.
Did you see that nigga at the UFC event? What he was doing?
I can't believe you heard me, bro. That's funny.
Bro, he's main culprit. You know, he punched his lap bond. The fuck. Oh, the trenches are funny, man.
Come on. Elon needs to get up, man. It's late.
Oh, how did we miss that Microsoft? That is funny.
Where?
Oh, that's a repeat.
Oh, that's a
Crazy.
steady climb up.
I've seen that. It's a repeat there.
That was literally buy
Oh,
and
Riches.
watch.
Riches, what
Yeah.
tax token can you make? I got the S&P guy said he wants to make a tax token.
That's a fleet thing. That ticker, man.
You can make a tax token, you said?
Yeah.
I'll PM you 1 second, yeah?
They're saying one for Tesla.
You could do Tesla. You could do... Yeah, Tesla works.
Do it. They do a lot of pills, right? What about a perk one? Oh no, they did that already. Here's all the juice stuff. Jewish Lies Index 6900, 5K. What the hell?
Yeah, they won't run now. The JD911's been wrecked. That one went to like 200K. It would have been a nice, it would have been a little mare.
Yeah, it would have been the beginning of that.
Yeah. On to the next. There'll be something else shortly.
Yo, make a Talmud coin.
Fuck you know. Oh my god. Bro, have you ever read like part of the Talmud?
Oh, I've read a lot of weird parts in there, bro.
Stocks, what would you look at? How was that?
Stocks.
Oh, it's nice.
But it sucks.
Wait, when did you like see Microsoft? There was another one when? Today?
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Did they bond?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah,
I did
Microsoft
it.
funded. Yeah.
Could make Viagra.
Oh, where? Where's
Viagra with a pump fund. No, I'm just saying it's just someone should make it. Viagra with a pump fund pill.
Oh, make the model like bringing it up or something. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's genius.
Dex got paid as well just now on Microsoft.
What is it at 40?
50K.
It's got community. Yeah. 41 members.
SIF is about to break up.
What was the last one that just went to 200?
SIF.
Oh, that went to millions. There's another
What,
one
what did you
before that.
What did you say, bro? What was the last one at 200? It was that Dow Jones.
Oh yeah. What's SIF at right now?
I think at 1 point something mil.
1.8. Ty, did you catch the SIF dip?
Yeah.
Ty calls the pump.
He changed the fucking trajectory.
Yeah, literally. You want to change trajectory again, Ty, so I can get entry?
Yeah, guys, I'm bearish.
Microsoft. Microsoft.
Yeah, 80k now.
Yeah, did you guys get in?
No, one of my track wallets bought it at 10k, man. I should have bought it then. I'm not buying after bond, and I don't think it's that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus my attention on some new creations. See what else we can find.
Sure. For sure, for sure.
Who's gonna want to join that community, you know?
Flower bomb. Meat house.
Microsoft's back at 80 from the 40 dip.
Yo, what's
90.
up? Yo, I saw socks. Just socks. It's a 24k. The stock market has outperformed the S&P 500 by 10% in the last 5 years. It's all about socks, not stocks.
Fucking hell. Ty, what do you think about that? Macro hard at 10k.
What you guys are making bread, you know?
Huh?
SP 500 X stocks. I seen people made like 500 quid a grand.
Yeah, they made dough.
Just by holding.
So, as you can see, I had received in my Phantom wallet
Yo,
a
macro
couple
hard
of
looking
these StockX tokens, but
looking alright.
obviously the FUD is we don't know if this is
7
the
to
actual
14.
one. We don't know if the
Mhm.
tech works. So
It's
I
100.
went to my Soul Scan.
It's
and
an
then you see
ROI.
this SP 500 coin that's in my wallet. Obviously,
Hold
this
up.
can be
First
fake,
one,
so I wanted to
4
verify.
to 11.
You see the mint token address is XSO, a token address, and then if you go to Jupiter, where you can officially purchase this, you can select the X stock. I'll just type that in. X stock thing, and as you can see here, it has that
Microsoft
same
is holding.
XSO token address. So that's how you know that this is the real, like the tech actually works as they're
92.
claiming it. Because I've seen a bunch of fucking
like
bots in
some
the
of them
comment
buy
section
it
trying to FUD
big.
people out. So yeah, I personally think this is at least a 10 mil runner. When NA wakes up, this shit should go to the fucking moon. And yeah, you guys should definitely.
Solana address. You'll be using the chat. Don't forget, support this channel by sharing the bit, like bit, whatever it's called, and sponsorship, whatever the fuck you may do on Twitch. Go ahead. 5x for your bomber class. Oh, I've got $2 of the S&P 500.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Microsoft just went from 40 to 80. Nice dude.
Oh, yo, people already bid that Dow Jones, you know. Ty, you may have been right. That is going to 500.
Yeah, it will. Slowly but surely.
You think Microsoft's going to 500?
No.
No, not Microsoft. It was in another play. It was called Dow Jones. Early boy at like 40k. It's at 300 right now.
Okay. Nice.
SIF looks like it's gonna just go crazy when everybody wakes up.
I think so because it works, and you get S&P 500 tokens for it.
Should work.
Has anything ever went to 20 million in one day?
Yeah.
From 1 million?
Yeah, bro.
Plenty of times.
Yeah, I'm new. I'm gonna ask
Things
you them
used to go to 20 mil in like 2 hours or like even an hour sometimes.
Oh, the
Even
gate.
less.
That's what my
Binance
friend was telling
listing.
me. He's like, back in the day, things that would hit 300 would go to 1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I've seen some coins go to 1 billion within like a few hours of launching. Or even instant.
What?
Instantly just go to 1 billion a month.
Trump went to launched out 20 million, went to 300 million, billion.
I would drop my equity in that bitch.
I did.
Oh, yo,
Yo,
Tyrelle, remember that video a few months ago when you blasted off and then you ran to the screen?
yeah.
It was like a glitch on but you remember?
Yeah,
Bro,
glitched to like 10 The guy's like, Tyrelle! He's like, bro, I'm coming Thailand.
Tyrelle was trying to click sell 100%, bro. That was the funniest thing ever. He's about to nuke the chart. Evil guy, bro.
I was ready to get out.
To get out, bro. That's so funny.
I was talking about this last night and a couple weeks ago, but Ryan called it a 20K, but Aztec broke out about 12 hours ago. And I think it could be 100 mil in the next couple weeks. I keep doing research on it, and just the community is so strong, and it plays into the narrative. And you know, ETH has SPX 6900, and I think Sol is going to do Aztec, and the goal is to flip Nasdaq. So I just DCA'd in over the last couple weeks. It's at 2.7 right now, but I could see it doing big numbers in the next couple weeks.
Okay.
Guys, Dow Jones 120. Microsoft at all-time high 140.
Dow Jones at 300K.
300K and Microsoft 120 from 40.
Yeah. Are you guys seeing Dick 10?
What is it called? Dick 10?
Yeah. I'm just going off based off that Microsoft little pump. I don't know if this gains a lot of traction. Who knows? In fact, I'm out of that one. I'm not even in that no more. Oh, yo, there's a shell. I don't know if you lot see that at 8K. It's like a Shell petrol logo.
BRB chat's getting some food.
Set 9.
July at 7K.
Don't laugh, I think. Would say the one at 60K.
I put it in. Elon Musk. I run.
I reckon this show runs, you know. It's actually got a clean tick. It's at 10K. I'm gonna put the CA in the trenches.
What is it called?
It's called Show.
Oh, I was just on it.
I'm at 3K now.
But just the name shit though. They shouldn't have wrote gas. We need to run. Makes no sense. Oh yo, there's a someone's made, instead of a Nasdaq, they've made a nutsack, and it's getting some bids. I think it'll probably bond, you know. I don't know if you guys see it. Yeah, so instead of a Nasdaq, they put a nutsack.
Oh, I see it. 20K.
Yeah. So that's actually it's a half decent name. Did you see it, Ty? Did you get in? These are all coming back because the Dow Jones is blasting off. So these are getting some bits.
Dow Jones got a huge dip at 190, and Microsoft is at almost 200 now. Dow Jones has a nice dip to buy.
What's the markup on Dow Jones?
199 from 350.
Oh, okay, so it's on the dip. All right, so just be a bit careful with these nutsack then.
Microsoft is flying. 4x from 50.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's doing well.
Fuck.
And that macro hard that I was showing you lot is at 20k by the way too. The beta for the Microsoft.
Microsoft. That thing might go crazy. The same amount of.
Do you guys see Insider? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I'm in it. The one that's at 4.9K.
Yeah, so that looks like the same. That looks like the same type of photos that they were using earlier. I'll drop the C on the trenches.
No action in the pump fund yet. Chat. They have a community.
Is anybody in Microsoft?
Yeah, I'm in Microsoft. Look at this one I just put in the trenches. Tell me what you lot think about this. Do you reckon this can get some traction?
250.
I think it can, you know.
I think Microsoft can definitely get high. Yeah, what is that called?
They've made like Insider, but obviously it's inside her.
You dropped it in the scanner?
Yeah, the scanners. It's only at 5K. But I reckon we can bond this collectively.
What is it? Inside her?
Yeah.
I'm already in. I think it can run. Putting some chats or putting some comments in the pump fund.
Yeah, I'll drop some comments. Yeah. Let me drop some comments in the pump
Can you
fund.
add that on the scanner?
I'll put it in again now. I've just pasted it again. I'm gonna put some comments in this pump fund chat. GM.
Wait. Did Palantir get a pump yesterday because of the stocks matter?
Yeah. Ty, what do you think about that Insider?
Crazy picture, bro.
It's a repeat, but it can run.
What's the ticker?
It's in the scanners, bro.
Oh, there's a stocks and pumps on 500.
No.
That's also a repeat, though. A lot of these are repeats. Even Microsoft. Oh, I've got a sweet tooth, bro. Can't be eating cake. I'm moving mad, chat. I'm actually moving mad.
What did you just have?
Let's have some fire lemon drizzle cake.
What is it from that fruit bowl?
No, I found a new spot. Opposite Tops. Tops is in like banked out.
Okay.
Going off, bro. When are you flying out anyway?
Bro, I've literally got my mum coming here, you know. My mum's coming to come check me. I was gonna leave, but my mum just randomly said, because she needs to go to Somalia. So she was like, I'll stop by here. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to come like probably within the next week.
Well, make sure you do loads of activities, man.
Yeah, no, 100%, bro. What are you putting in your lip?
This is like numbing cream. My lips fucked.
Yeah. Wait, it's
I
actually
call
like
it-
fully like up on the inside.
Yeah. It's not even cut now. It's healing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's like the last bit. The weird thing with his lip, like when you cut your lip, the last part is the part that stings the most.
Yeah.
Like when it was just cut normal, it's fine. It won't bleed or nothing. It's just like a graze. It's chill. But I also think I might burn it. So I was drinking tea. I drank it too hot. Remember, I just spat it out straight away, and I think that actually burnt it.
It could be that.
Yeah, so
But the worst part about it's lips and fucking tongues and your mouth and stuff. It takes too long to heal, man.
Bro, it's so long. Like, it's been like a week.
It's because they're always moist, that's why.
Man, literally. Like, as soon as you brush your teeth, or if you eat any like certain things, it fucks up again.
Yeah. Just gotta sleep, because that's the best way to fix it. Just go sleep for a few days.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm on early nights, man. Now I'm gonna make another 20 so and then call it night, you know what I mean? That's the plan. Are you up or down today?
For me?
Yeah.
I'm trading on like 2 different wallets. One of them is up. One of them is just about break even.
Nice.
Because I feel like I'm not as fast on I'm on Bullx Nova and Jim 3 screens up.
Yeah, I do the same.
But that Dow Jones made me money on my GMGN wallet.
Yo, Down Jones, man, you think it makes a good comeback?
Well,
Bro, I
I'll
wouldn't
be
even look
real.
at it anymore now. You know?
I'll give you a quote,
Like, if you
but 2-3x exit liquidity.
Yeah. No. For sure. Like even Borderline, when we was in from 40k, we were playing with fire.
Oh, Borderland, bro, that was crazy returns, bro.
No, board is
Yeah.
different. Yeah, board is different.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Borderline. I'm saying Borderline. We was still playing with fire. As in like, because I seen Down Jones at 40k, but it can obviously go either way from there.
Well, it has to be a banger to be enough. Like 40, you have to be a banger.
Yeah. Literally.
Because like you have to look at it like we seen Down, and I was like, bro, it could go to 500.
Boys,
Yeah, that's
FTSE. It's at 5k. Beat it sex exchange.
Let me have a look. Can you drop the CA, please?
Yeah.
Well, do you see this Saudi yoga? They accidentally Saudi printed loads of stuff and it's got Yoda in it.
Let me see. Saudi yoga.
Saudi Yoda should pump, you know, because it's news. But I don't know how
What's the
viral
market
it is.
right there?
Literally saying 14k, 12k. The account's got 5 million followers.
I don't know what is going on today, but I just can't find things quickly anymore.
Must be filters. I've got my filters on new creations. 3 minutes and 8k.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I have 3 minutes max and 8k. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. But that nutsack actually ran, you know, ran to 32.
Yeah. I got out though, literally, because obviously, as the Dow Jones started capitulating, that'll be the end of that story.
Yeah, it also came down loads.
Nutsack, 35.
Use nuts.
Bro, some people
Is
are
it at
funny, bro.
5K?
See, DN, D's nuts.
D's nuts, let me see.
Oh, it's a major repeat though. There's been loads.
A long tweet, I think. The end.
Maybe? Oh my days.
Yeah, but old tweet.
Oh, it's old as fuck. Have you seen Asim?
Yeah, I see him. I'm in it at 9. I'll see how this over.
No comments though, tread carefully.
How do you spell it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Can't lie, I'm out.
SIS 7, one more shot breaking out. I've been posting 2 hours. I'm gonna G actually. That is a major red flag. How have you not posted in 2 hours, bro? What are you doing?
They got that DCA button.
Literally. That's when just looking at the chart and cashing out.
Oh, I'm telling you now, bro.
Hi, it's just DMs.
What's the narrative for this token now, PB?
What did you say?
Oh, I'm in Stockify. 11K.
Stockify.
This fits the man nicely.
Yes, I agree. I just bid that dip. Stockify at 12K. Stockification. I'll drop the tick in the trenches now. It's 14K now.
Got my initial out already as well, just in case.
I've just put it in the trenches. Oh, this is sending. Wow.
Make sure to get your initial out, because this is the gold deb. It's a bit risky words.
Yeah, no, I've literally just got it now.
And the guy hasn't posted CA yet either. I posted CA 35 seconds ago. Oh, what the fuck CA is that? I'm out. I know pump from. No, it's the same token. Wait, what the fuck? The fuck CA is that?
This thing is flying.
It's on pom pom, but it ends in like UC.
Strange.
Yeah,
no,
even
pom.com gives CS sometimes.
That's mad. I just left half Solana anyway, just in case it doesn't matter.
Twenty-one.
21.
21.
Like a drawer, offering space for various tools or personal.
No, chilling, villain. No, Stack actually bonded. Yo, crazy. Have you seen Fiona with love? 8K.
Yeah, I see Fiona.
Wow. That's a bit of you, that.
I mean,
No comments on the pump fund for Fiona.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm in it.
You should comment. Start them off, man. Be the first.
get it cracking. Get it cracking, lad.
Get your fucking cracking, you know. Playing a bit of chess. Gotta get the brain stimulated.
Sharpen your sword, mate.
Yeah, I mean.
Such a UK thing to say, you know.
What, sharpen your sword?
Yeah, it just sounds worse when like a UK person is saying it, you know.
I don't think I've ever heard any foreign people say it.
Let me get the Rambo out, G. Sounds like that.
Bro, what kind of sword are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
PB's been in the blocks too much, bro. What are you saying? You grew up in the ghetto.
Bro, come on, bro. We come from the hood.
That's that PTSD kicking in.
I don't know what I'm on about, bro. I'm not a hood kid, man.
I know I've heard your mum getting onto you plenty of times.
Yeah, this guy's a Python specialist, bro. You can't be hood.
Bro, come on, man. You saying developers can't be hood?
I'm only joking, bro. I'm pulling your leg, man.
Yo, you know, I see him. The guy from Based House.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making my website.
Oh, nice.
See, bro, man's on it. I'm reaching out to every single person I can.
I can't lie, I read your portfolio last night, bro. It's really good, man. I like it, man.
Bro, I literally spammed this guy on X. And then he followed me back and was like, yeah, okay.
Pays off, man.
Guys, look at Nutsack is at 100.
Nice.
Bro, Nutsack's at 40k for me.
Might be a farm one.
Almost got you.
But you see, just like that, like for example, with Nutsack, like I'm sure everyone can do the same thing in the VC. You could literally just keep an eye out for, let's say Dow Jones is running, and then you catch like a Nutsack with a good name, good picture, good ticker. Share it to everyone. Get in the pump on. Join the community, and before you have it, there you go. You up like 670x. Bro, Kareem is so peak, man. There's so many things on it, bro. Imagine the past half an hour, bro. I've literally just been looking at different places to order from. Can't decide.
Spoiled for choice.
I need.
This nuts coin. 1 minute ago.
That's like
Thank you. No.
It's not even a repeat. No, I was saying as in it's been repeated like maybe like 10 times since we've been on this.
Yeah.
Like a triple beta.
No.
About a minute though.
Good. Just be careful though.
Yeah.
This is wild. Someone made a 38 soul buy on Aztec, and they put in $16,000 in the last 11 hours with no sells.
What's the mark happening now?
It's at 2.8. Ryan first called it at 20K when it first came out, and then we were talking about it a couple weeks ago at 800 or at 1 million, and then last night we talked about it at 1.5.
Yeah, it's sending because that's the whole meta right now. Last 24 hours.
Yeah, and it just has a really strong community. These guys just post pictures of women's butts every day.
Oh, yo, do you guys
for a month straight? Every day they post.
Catch curve. Did anyone catch curve? Bonding curve.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
I just bit that one. Did you catch it, Ty?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh. Alright, surely this has to bond now. I'll just put a CA in the trenches chat.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man, the SIF broke out. Oh, gee, like a pussy. No.
Oh, Ty, I forgot to mention that hot dog we were bidding yesterday for a couple hours. It finally broke out, but it only went to 140.
Oh.
This bonding curve is gonna bond.
Yeah, I think
These
so.
nuts or bonding curve? Or I go.
Bonding curve is at 20k. She needs to break through 20k and it bonds us the maddest part. Bonding curve. There we go. 21k. Send it higher.
Yo, did you guys manage to get in that business coin? It's 22k now.
Yeah, I was in that one, bro.
You didn't
But
get out?
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. What'd you say it's at now?
23.
23. Yeah, I'm in that one, but I don't think it bonds us to any issue. Because there's been like maybe like 10 of them in the past like 5 hours or 6 hours.
Yeah.
But I honestly don't even remember if any of them did bond in the first place. Someone made a hedge fund like 19 seconds ago. It's a little hedgehog. It's not linked to anything though.
We've been voting all night. exposure to private companies like SpaceX and OpenAI, which are now worth billions of dollars.
That would be exciting to do, wouldn't it? But why talk about doing it later when we can do it right now? You may have been wondering what this awesome briefcase that I walked in with was for. Well, I'm holding in my hands right now the keys to the first ever stock tokens for OpenAI. And not just OpenAI, but also SpaceX. SpaceX is in here too. If you download the Robinhood EU app, which we gave you ample warning to do, you're about to figure out why we gave you that warning. I'd like to transfer these tokens to you and give you exposure to two of the most valuable private companies in the world right now. We'll give you a week to onboard.
And not much of that was actually from the Magnificent Seven. Who the heck's doing this buying? Who is powering this market higher? It's not the hedge funds. They're waiting for the Fed to make a move, not the institutions.
Oh, did you see Meme Fund?
Just go back now. Did I miss anything?
Meme Fund 10K.
Meme Fund. Yes, I see Meme Fund. The Trump's Hedge Fund.
Someone asked about KNet. I'm still holding KNet. Still holding TCAT. Still holding Trench AI. Still holding Candle.
Meme Fund looking good though, 16K.
Should bond.
Yeah, it should do.
dip.
Same. I reckon this can bond. Just getting some bits. For anyone that needs a CA, I'm gonna just paste it now in the trenches. So 15. Looks like whoever sold 8 back in.
Good boys.
What's good?
Yo.
Some meme funds pumping nicely.
What's that?
My man, meme fund.
All right.
So 17k. 18 now.
Look at that. Top blast. Bow.
So 20k, bro.
Yeah. No, that's perfect. About a breakout. What about what's been going on today, boys? Any good cooks, or I haven't been on in a minute. Have I missed anything?
There's been like a lot of there's been like a whole stock meta.
Right,
Everything
with
about-
this Solana ETF,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, yeah.
Right. Okay.
All
So
right,
so that's the meta. It's the meta at the moment, bro. Because I was thinking of this one, bro. I was thinking of the burp and fart index. I'm like, has that been done?
Have a look, check it out. Search the ticker.
Yeah.
But right now, it's probably not a good time to do it now, because right now everything is just about. It's like a
Yeah,
Dow
it's been
Jones.
happening.
There was like a nutsack, Nasdaq. I forgot what's the name, but it's just basically just been everything about like.
Well,
ETFs.
what about
Index.
RStack? Is that flying? I bet it
Yeah,
is.
our stack's flying, yeah.
2.8.
Yeah. But we got meme fund now at 24k.
Yeah. No, man.
Everyone should have caught that like at 11k to be honest. Should be up like 100%. This slowly bonds now.
The Trenches hedge fund. Yeah, yeah.
We'll tell you back on in like 20, yeah? I'm gonna quickly jump in the shower.
Alright.
Was there any main runners today?
Yeah, I'd
Like
say
same with the Solana.
Hood.
Sorry, carry on.
Hood.
Hood?
Yeah,
HUD
Robinhood.
is it?
HOOD.
Oh yeah. 5 months. Oh, 17 hours. Is that?
No, it's OG.
Oh yeah, OG. Yeah. Okay.
That is an old money.
Guys, there is a porky pig. 17k now. 15k. Just keep an eye on it.
Meme fund 30k. GG's if you're still in.
I see the soul at 10k. It's a Jesus Christ tweet. Soul is the most valuable asset. Yo, time.
Yo.
How the moonshot tokens doing? Any of them bonding or?
They're pretty dry.
Yeah. I thought the way they were bonding, like there was a few at the beginning bonding so easy. I thought there's no way it can keep this up.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, they were doing so well. But yeah, I'm sure it'll still hold that platform. It's a good platform. Yeah, meme fund 40k.
Wants the bond.
Oh, Dix is paid?
No way paid Dex. Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, send it. See HP, hold and print.
Yo, Shrieked is getting some candles. What the fuck is this? Hour old. Or 50 minutes, it's just fucking started spiking up.
DJ coin.
Yo.
Basically, Gatekeep bought some a different metal. This is part of that
Right.
metal.
Right. Bro, Shrek is love, Shrek is love, Shrek is life is a fucking big meme back in the day.
It was. It's huge.
It was crack up.
Well, my bags are flying on this meme fund.
Yes, sir. Good call.
Very well traded. Look at that. 10k entry, DCA that 10k again. Initial out, bit more profit, bought a dip. Let's try bond it. A little bit more way to go.
Shit, yeah, massive candle on that Shrek.
Oh, I like this. First house. Our first house. The stock center you bought your first house. Yeah, it is. This is funny. First house.
Yes, lads. Did I miss anything?
Check your bags on the meme.
Huh?
Check your bags on the meme one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, get out. Get your
Fuck.
profit. Yeah, get your profit, lad.
Did it bond?
No, close. I just got out, made 5 so. Tried to bond it and I was thinking, what am I thinking?
Bro, today we actually cooked, you know, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What are you saying? What happened with that fifth coin then? Did you end up getting out before it broke out?
Yeah. Sending, innit? Where's it at now? Better be at 10
I don't actually know, you know. But I remember you said something about it earlier. It's not really sent too much, it's only at 1.9 mil. It went all the way to 2.7. I just came back down. Can't lie, boys, I'm holding meme fund, you know. Gotta wait for this to bond. Is anyone else still holding? Ty, do you see KFC?
Yeah, I was looking at that. Did it hold up? Yeah, it's actually holding up. I hopped in.
Oh wow, did you guys get in early or something?
No, I was just I seen it a second ago. I was just keeping an eye on it.
Okay. So 12k now. I'll put a ticket in the trenches for anyone who wants to get in. There you go. KFC Ninja stock at 12k.
Yeah, here's a question, which is,
Go on.
how much do you reckon the AP is going to be worth when Trump lowers the inflation thing to 1%?
How much for APs are going to be worth? APs is in the watches.
Yeah.
Wait, Trump said he's what, lowering what, import tax?
No, that fucking I forgot what they call it, the inflation shit. No, because the guy hasn't done it. There's I don't even understand all that finance shit. Basically, Donny hasn't lowered GDP or inflation or whatever this shit is to 1% for ages.
Okay.
And when he does, that's when everyone goes risk on again.
Yeah, so
Apparently.
typically you lower interest rates to boost spending. That's
Yeah.
the reason why. So obviously with increased spending, people typically buy assets, and assets are deflationary. So like you should see like increase in like house prices, watches, cars, all that malarkey.
Exactly.
But I do feel like there's a strong correlation with the crypto market and the watch prices. So I feel like as the stocks come back, crypto ascends, have maybe an alt season, that's when everyone's just buying watches. But the same thing happened last cycle. Have you got a chart for the AP skeleton? Have you looked at it, like, and the price on the chart?
Get it. Oh, look at these ones. This one is cold. Ceramic black.
No, those are cold. So
chart.
what's that listed for? 9 million baht. How much is that?
9 M bahts, ridiculous.
What's it going for? 150?
Yeah.
You look nice little dip on that KFC Ninja stock. Back at 30k.
Giant
Did you guys
robot
catch
knowledge.
Yeah, that grok's flying 1 minute old 15k.
Yeah.
Let's get in volume.
Which one?
Grok. Giant robot of knowledge.
Yeah, looks weird.
16.
The order book
Oh, yeah?
looks funny.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, nah, rug pull. There's a volume bot, eh? Fuck.
Doesn't fit the narrative either, bro. It's always gonna be a rug.
Yeah, I just got duped out by the volume, eh? I seen the volume, I thought, fuck yeah.
Never chase green candles.
Penis cat. Apparently some unfortunate birthmark.
Oh, dude, they paid for dicks on first house.
Back
the
end.
tie.
Back end
Yeah,
first house,
fuck
20k.
Fuck yeah, that's entry.
I'm in that one.
Right, here's the chart. So we had a big spike in 2022. Now we're back to like the
I went to like
mean.
what, 300k? Yeah.
Yeah, about 400k, 270.
Yeah.
Now it's down.
And then now, what's it at now?
130s, 40s.
And then now it was literally just peak bull market.
Yeah.
So if we get the same thing again this cycle, maybe towards like October, November, makes new all-time highs, potentially.
I don't care what anyone says, but if a piece of stainless steel starts going for 300 grand, bro, I'm taking it.
Literally.
I'm safe. Imagine that, yeah. Imagine you sold the watch at the peak.
Yeah.
And then how many months was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 months later, it's half the price.
You're laughing, bro. But you know, I feel sorry for all the jewelers that bought it at all-time highs trying to shift it. And they were selling the watch. Because I know a few people that were selling the watch, you know, over those 8 months.
Tough.
And it's tough, bro. And now you can't sell it for 150, so you're just sitting on it.
Tough.
That's an insane watch, though.
Insane.
Under 25 mil for my Twitter account. If you DM me and you were like, let's get on a call, I want to talk about buying your Twitter account, I would not even entertain. If the number is less than 25 million in my DM, I wouldn't even take the call. I'm not even taking the call. I'm dead ass not even taking the call. 25 mil, don't even talk to, like, I spit on you.
Yo, massive candle on Shrek. Who was that? Cupsy.
Cake.
Oh no, Gakey second. Yeah, fucking hell. Wow, I just got out of that. Should have held.
First house and moving.
Yeah, boy.
Pump on chat looking good.
Oh, yo, GM.
GM.
Yeah, that first house is looking clean.
Let's see what the chat's saying. Star Fox. 8K.
Star Fox. Oh, yes, I see it. 9K.
That's a whole website.
Oh, shit. Star Fox. Come free.
Apparently first house.
Looking at
X community
Huh?
cleared. That's
how
cap.
much it looked at 9K. Now it's about
Which X community do you tie?
No, it's cap. The guy said first house is X community is deleted, but it's cap. Literally footed.
Fuck, did he fudge you out?
Yeah.
Shit. Nah, this one got dicks paid, bro.
You seeing NYSE, not your standard equity.
Oh, they launched a Meta. First one I've seen today.
Oh yeah, I see it. Meta at 10K, most expensive tech asset. But you know, you're right. I've not actually seen a Meta today. You know.
This is the Meta.
Literally, Meta, the Facebook Meta. That one's got a bond. I'll put the CA in the trenches. Punch out doing. Let me get some comments in the pump on chat.
the fuck? Gotta buy that dip. Okay. Let's put some comments in the chat. If anyone's looking for the CA, I just put it in the trenches now. This is the first one for today. Jeets out, Chad's in.
Yeah, I like Meta. I like
Yeah,
it, man.
same.
I think he needs a new X community. Though.
Can anyone make an X community for this?
No, there's no need to relaunch. Just make an X community. People won't buy it if you relaunch anyway.
You're making it now.
Let's go. Just post CA there.
Post a community link in the trenches when you get a chance.
Yep.
Oh, there's a Google as well.
I see it. They're all coming out of nowhere now.
Meta's still holding up.
Yeah. This is the play, innit? That's the word.
The community
Yeah.
in general.
Bro, on all of these things, they comment the same shit. They say you need to trim.
Trim the 5%.
Hello? Can you not hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I just got a call. But now the community is starting to get a little more traction. A few people are starting to comment.
Guys, are you saying you pay for Dex? Wow.
Oh shit. Send it to Bond and pay for Dex. There we go. It's coming in.
This is the matter.
This is the matter.
Guys, Elon just tweeted massive turning off the massive money magnet for illegal important, but this bills fails to do that. And there is a coin MM 3 seconds 22k now.
What did you say?
MMM. Elon.
Oh yeah, I see it. 20.
Yeah, 22k.
Alright, I'm in. Money magnet. Oh fucking, I'm wrecked.
It's a rug. Maybe.
Yeah, that's no good. I literally bought the top of that one.
No, it is. If you don't see any wallets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, send
There
them
we
now.
go. Meta getting a few bids. And yeah, that other massive money magnet. Done a little bit of a UE.
The loss or are you still holding?
Looks like they survived the bundles.
Literally. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like sometimes even if it's bundled and it's a good narrative, it'll just blast through it. Have we got the X community for this meta then? Has someone made it?
I think so. Let's see.
I made it. It's in the general chat.
Alright, let me check it out. Alright, I'm gonna join. Oh, bro, no one's buying this shit.
The fuck is Stonkers? It's flying.
I feel like I've seen that like so many times, you know.
Getting picked up though. So what's the CA for Meta? Bear with me. Oh wow, it tanked. Oh, wow, man. 6K is diabolical.
Yeah. Peak.
Find something. Yeah, embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed to put that CA in the chat.
Someone started flooding the bloody pump on chat.
What did they say? Repeat or something?
No, they were saying what's it called? Something about the pump on chat is fake. But I was thinking, how can a pump on chat be fake? It's not
How-
fake people.
Yeah. I haven't really been seeing many fake pump fun chats.
Yeah, I know that.
Not with banners and that as well. Like it's normally fake if it just says some random shit. And some people shitting Binanceans. I'm still holding that, you know. Imagine it came back.
Well, Binance,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Dipped loads and then just came back.
Yeah, they got socks with the whole meta fucking
Seeing it's a repeat, innit?
picture. Could run. I don't know.
Repeat.
Is that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, imagine this Binanceans. It dipped down to 300k and then back to a mil.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like 3 days.
So 20 times the value or whatever it is of what actually was owned in SpaceX, because people were like, holy shit, anytime there's good news on SpaceX, they went and bought this ETF. And there was no way to add more stock to offset kind of that differential.
Yeah. So yeah, I think this is super helpful to articulate, because I think we're moving into that universe. People are going to have to, or will have the opportunity to make these decisions in not a long time. Oxy, want to come to you here? Your hand is raised. Curious for your thoughts. Then maybe we'll slide into the ETH conversation, Rahim, unless there's anything else to say on stocks. Oxy, welcome to the stage, my man. What are your thoughts here on the kind of stocks coming on chain, both on the Robinhood side or on the Solana side?
So I guess maybe I might be wrong.
You're very low, Oxy. I don't know if your volume is low.
I'm quiet. You can't hear me super well.
Yeah.
Okay. One sec. I'll drop down and come back up.
Okay. Okay. Let me see if that is better. Oxy, is that good?
Can we try this again?
Yeah, you're gonna have to be louder. Just be louder.
Okay. So I think, I mean, I might be wrong here, but based on my understanding, like, people in African countries or, parts of Asia, they can invest in the U.S. stock market, but
The
my
meta
understanding
shot
is
up to 14.
like difficult. You have to jump through some hoops. So I think
Oh,
this just
someone picked it up.
opens up the ease of investing in these stocks from a legality
I'll
perspective.
get back in.
Based on my understanding, you don't have any like rights to the stocks necessarily. Like, you can't exchange them for like tangible stocks. So
Yo, Richard, you see that?
so like I think that's
Oh,
that's
it's a
the
fucking
quote unquote
bundle.
loophole here. Just overall,
Huh?
Oh, bro, I
thoughts
was
on this, though. I
literally
think this is
speaking, but
actually
this
a
whole time
really
I couldn't even
interesting
fucking
opportunity for people
say
who
a
are
word.
crypto and blockchain native. With liquidity pools, and
Oh
if you
my
understand
god,
DeFi,
bro! I took
like right
literally,
now on
I
Radium,
took
you
1.5
can
Solana to
earn
that bitch.
Yeah,
fees
charge it to
from
the
people
game, man.
trading on-chain assets through stock
That's
or,
how it
or what
goes.
have you.
It's because it was at 5K.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Trump's got a new thing, the smell of victory. 6K. Trump
Is it a
fragrance.
V47 one?
Yeah. The smell of victory.
V47. Oh, I see it, 8K.
Man has his own fragrance, man. That
My
is
new
crazy.
Trump fragrances are here. They make a great Christmas present. I've named them Fight, Fight, Fight because they represent winning. We all want to be winning. We have to win as a nation. We want to win as a family. This fragrance is all about strength and success and confidence for men and for women. Get yourself a bottle and don't forget to grab one for your loved ones too. They'll thank you and they'll even smell good. Enjoy, have fun, keep on winning, and Merry Christmas.
Yo, it's flying.
It's a repeat there. I trimmed out here.
How old is the video? The video that Trump made?
Only said Merry Christmas.
Oh shit.
How's the gym, baby? Is it good? Good. Oh, you got some food?
Yeah, I've got some plans.
No worries.
How's chops?
Good. It's chill.
There was I did chat outside for it. It's like we've made like made a deal. And I was on the phone to her, so she was like, "Oh, what's that happened here?" It's like a washing machine. Come on. Runs out first. I was like, "Oh, what do you know?" I was trying to do it. And then she was like, "Oh, what's we pay?" That was cool, right?
Got Tourette's in it.
It's just so like.
Clued on.
So, imagine this. So, I was talking to Nate. Why is Priya Taylor's family's house on the market for £1.8 billion?
Whoa.
You know how it's obviously it's a beautiful house and blah blah, but I never digged it like that. They've got
All those houses are a couple mil. You sold the factory, innit?
they've got the whole like acres of land and it's like pillars and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because obviously when she said it's nice, I thought, okay, yeah, like it would be nice, but 1.8 million
Yeah,
is what
he's
it costs on my.
yeah.
Damn,
He's
you
so.
seen that Peabody tie?
See, I was looking at that.
Bro, I
Yeah.
was trading that one earlier. Damn.
Well, that's why Shibman's on his P's and Q's. So that's Shib's on the P's and Q's. Oh, I got a gatekeeper, that's why I pumped.
You guys, what do you think about this deport law in 8K now? 30K.
Oh, well, just make sure it's not a bundle, bro. I think that's a bundle as well.
That's very
Bro, you're that's 1 o'clock.
alright.
These look heavily bundled. Not just bundled, but like shit's gonna go zero.
Mm-hmm. You see, there's another deport launch.
Yeah, this one's good. 9K.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I can't lie, I just bought that dip, you know.
Yeah, I'm in DCN.
There's one at 40K.
But check the image on this one at 9K. He's like some, because Americans, they like to call people illegal aliens, so they made Elon like a little alien. I think that's what they call them in America. They say illegal aliens.
$60K now on the other one.
But I reckon we can push this other one a bit higher, you know. Oh, it's just got some serious bids now. Well, people are just playing with the crowd, I think.
Guys.
So I'm getting some buys in now to Portland. Are you still in that one, Ty?
Sometimes these Elon tweets just wreck my profit margin, man.
I feel you, man.
bit dark in it, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
In a while. Say hello. Look how big the cat is now, chat. Fucking
Mula.
huge.
Wow.
60K for her first house on a G.
Yo, first house is flying, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch. Yes, you have to have people around. Oh, is she moving out then? Why are they moving out? Yeah, word. Get the DJ decks on. Get the decks on. How's my candle bags looking? I see dance with the candle emoji. So I'm not talking too much as well, chat. My lip is still wrecked. I need some more like turmeric. Yeah. Oh, really? How are we gonna do that?
No, keep it open.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get yourself an Indian girlfriend, chat. She can get the spices. You know what I'm waiting. think I'm gonna re-enter first house, you know.
You get back in.
Yeah. Charles, hold him up. He graduates though. We can win now. IBM, invest by Moon. 10K.
I agree. These are all sending because you see HP.
Yes, 65.
The HP is ripping, and then these are all of the beta plays. They'll do well. Invest by Moon. I'll drop the ticker in the trenches for everybody that wants to participate.
So what happened? It's just boring. Well, I think it's my gum shield. Grazed my lip. And then now it's just healing. But it's not like the late stage of healing. Now it's just swelled up. Probably because I had like some tea. Burnt my lip on the tea as well. I don't like these dips, man. Wow. The offenders. Wow. 10K, the offenders.
Oh, the offenders. Oh, how do people figure for this shit? The offenders, 12K. Rip, man.
Did anybody get into that deport law? 150. It's
The one what's the market right now?
it's about to hit 150.
Oh yeah, I
Got
see it.
a 40K entry.
Oh shit. Yeah, offenders. Tyre, you seen they made a deport guy?
Sure, I've seen this earlier. I think I've seen it earlier, you know.
Was that one done earlier?
Yeah, I think he's trying to farm copy trading on that one. I'm just heading into America now, which if you can't tell. Couple. Thank you, yeah. I'm gonna do another hour and a half. Then go to bed.
You're very good. Another SKG stop killing games. But it's heavily, very heavily bundled. But be careful. Just plan.
What's the market, bro?
22.
Okay.
Just don't get into it right now. But Just look at it.
All right, cool.
Damn, yeah, the port line's getting the motion. Yo, that V47, it might be a remake, but has it been done with a community before? The
I'm
Trump's
not too
cologne?
sure. But the thing is that
I think
that
it's like,
post from a Christmas post. It's a Christmas post.
yeah, but like the actual the actual item itself is quite memeable. So if they've made a community and shit now, it could be a slow cook.
Potentially, yeah.
Like it's at 30k now. It's looking like it might break out.
Let me check it out.
We were in at like 15k or something, 10k.
Yeah, something crazy like that.
I mean, I'm still in at 18k. Got back in. Probably needs a dex payday before it can migrate.
No, for sure, bro. Oh my god, the HP's been absolutely wrecked. Wow.
There's a Google.
Sorry, what's it, bro?
Google.
Market cap?
9K.
Oh yes, I see it. I'm in. I'll drop this. It's getting a little bit of motion.
Seems like it's slowing down, isn't it? New meta is emerging.
There's the EA, everyone apes.
Okay.
They made a community for that one. Bro, this guy is cheating so early now. All of a sudden, the guy's fully changed his mentality. You see that wallet? The guy cheats quickly now. You know.
It's just certain coins, isn't it?
Yeah.
Certain
Oh, but
coins.
typically, you know, today, usually the guy waits till bonding, but now it's just out.
Yeah, he might have just adapted, you know.
Mm,
I'm in the stockings though.
yeah, I caught that one.
If you look really close, you can see in 34 days we are going up. Those 34 days are massive. Here also, 43 days we are trending up, but 5 days is a massive low. Just so that you analyze the chart in the right way. The 62 days, that's like ranged. The expansion time you need to see.
Yo, they got your creps here, bro. The stock. Birkins.
Oh shit.
Got your creps, G.
Nah, that's a banger. That is actually a banger. You know what's funny, Ty? I'm literally wearing them right now.
Are you saying you're gonna pay for Dex?
Should I?
Go on, invest in your creps, man. What's the narrative?
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't get the narrative. Wait, let me see what it says on the community.
No, so I think like Birkenstocks, the name of the shoes. Today's narrative meta was stocks.
Oh, is that what the shoes are actually called? Birkenstocks?
Yeah, they're called Birkenstocks. That's the name of the shoes.
Oh, this is funny.
Yeah, so it can do alright. I might pay for Dex. See how it goes. If I see this pass at 20k, then I probably will. Did you end up getting in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, let's see what the X community is saying.
Well, don't tell your missus that, though.
Yo, Dex is paid on that V47. Smell of cologne. Smell of victory. Sorry.
Why is everyone run out?
28K right now.
Oh man, no one's believed in Birkenstock, bro.
Oh, wow, they cheated.
They didn't believe in the vision. But God did.
Sorry,
bro. What did you say?
That V47 is 30 minutes old now. Dex is paid.
Was that the same one who was in earlier? Yeah,
Yep.
it is. Yeah, but I just don't see how this will like send, especially now.
Just because it's like.
Unless it's about the victory of like Donald Trump versus Elon, unless that's what they're talking about.
Just the fact he made a cologne, is it? Did he make a yeah. That's just a bit of a meme in itself that he made a clone.
The clone is 250k now. Wow. It's going.
That EA was nice though. Went to 17.
Yeah, it had a little. It has a little bit of motion.
Okay, I made a solo merch.
Mm.
If the average client finds qualified, there is a Bitcoin power curve cycle. It is cloud, there is a dark cloud. All the cycles, it is a black. The red line is where we are now. Yes, there was one cycle that we peaked early. That was the highest peak around this period of time. There's also a cycle where we didn't peak yet though. It's the lowest area. So that's the bandwidth where we moved it. The average was the black line. Where are we with that red line? We are exactly in that black line. Now, towards October and the beginning of 2026, you know what happened. In the previous cycles, we went massively up, guys. Massively up. The maximum here back. Maximum will bring us to almost 300,000 dollars. The minimum of the highest point would be 160,000. The average would bring us around 210,000 US dollars.
Google picked up. Fuck.
Between 160,000 and 200,000. That is where I guess the red line will stop. So we still have a huge area to move, guys. I don't know if you prefer that I draw it, maybe draw it maybe. If it gives you like red, that would mean from here, you still have to go up, correct maybe, come up higher, correct maybe. There's somewhere there. Somewhere should be top of my opinion. Could be go a little bit higher, yes. Could be and a little bit lower, yes. That is the whole area here.
Oh, good stock here.
McHenry, members of the committee. I'm happy to discuss with the committee my purchases of GameStop shares and my discussions of their fair value on social media.
This is nice stock.
It is true that my investment in that company multiplied in value many times. For that, I feel enormously fortunate. I also believe the current price of the shares demonstrates that I've been right about the company. A few things I am not. I am not a cat. I am not an institutional investor, nor am I a hedge fund. I do not have clients, and I do not provide personalized investment advice for fees or commissions. I'm just an individual whose investment in GameStop and posts on social media were based upon my own research and analysis. I grew up in Brockton, Massachusetts. My family was not wealthy. My father was a truck driver, and my mom a registered nurse. I was one of 3 kids and the first in my family to earn a 4-year college degree when I graduated from Stonehill College in 2009. That was not a good time to be looking for a job, income, and benefits. My job was to support retail investors' right to invest in what they want, when they want. Support the right of individuals to send a message based on how they invest. As for me, I like the stock. I'm as bullish as I've ever been on a potential turnaround for GameStop, and I remain invested in the company.
Yeah, I had a little sandwich. Oh, how did that GameStop not send? That's crazy. What do you reckon about I like your stock?
I'm in it.
Did you get in, yeah?
Which one's that, Ty?
Oh, whoa. Is the community deleted for you?
For which one?
Oh, shit. No, it's still open for me. What the fuck? For I like the stock.
Nah, bro. I tried a delivery come.
Chat, is it working for you? Chat, is it working for anyone in there? If I like the stock. Is the community working?
It says
for
it's
you?
been deleted.
It's not working for me, bro.
Alright, I'm out. Thank
It
you,
says
bro.
it's deleted.
Thank you, thank you.
Wonder why. It got taken down for some reason, maybe.
The preview works, but the actual community when you click through doesn't.
I hopped out just in case.
Yeah, you never know, eh?
I'm in this culture plus community. Oh, it's a Luke tweet. Culture plus content plus community. Oh, he's posting about Dolan. Shit, he's posting about Dolan. Yo, Riches.
Yo, what you saying? What you saying, bro?
Getting Dolan, bro. Luke's about to revive it.
Dolan.
Yeah.
I'm about to put a big bag in Dolan, bro.
What's the markup of it?
5.
One year ago.
Wow, what makes you think he's gonna revive it?
Ultra content is sending.
Bro, think about it, yeah?
The what?
Think about it. He's been on holiday. Brody's been on holiday for how long? He's been seeing all these old memes revive. He's probably looking at this and thinking, safe. Send that back to fucking 80. Make another $500,000.
Yeah.
No cap, the
Well, that
chart
makes
has not
sense.
moved. That's crazy. It's got 0 bids.
What are you thinking of grabbing a bike?
Let me ask Maritz.
Ultra coin new all-time high 26.
What the fuck? I G'd a bit too early then. You still holding?
Yeah, I've just been clipping small amounts on the way up.
Good one, you know.
Wow, first house just broke out. Yo, first house flying, bro. Fuck's sakes.
Focus on new opportunities. You want to pad one? What's this?
Yeah.
What's this? NV. Nvidia. Nvidia. That's actually funny.
Yeah, I'm in.
There is a coin plus, premium coin, 11k. Just keep an eye on it. 13k now.
Is this Doge monster?
Yeah, I'm in time.
It's got a decent pick there. I can't even see it.
Yeah, it looks alright. It's like some little Doge, but like a stick man with legs on some shit. Oh shit. Yo, this is ripped. It's like almost 100.
Fuck, man. I was trying to look at it. I was blasted.
Thank you.
Good call on that one.
Thank you, bro. I should be up, but I'm not,
Basically,
man. Yes, come on. Yeah, I made 4, so it's not too bad. I surge on, man, trying to look at these images. GG to everyone who got in there.
GG's, bro.
I made money on it. Did you manage to make money on it? You must have made like 5, so.
I got in at 20k, and then I got out like around like 50, but only 8.5 though.
Okay, cool. Are you eating?
It was okay. It was at point something. So
Pays for dinner?
full pays for a lot more than dinner today. Soul prices up.
I think that Doge monster runs, you know. It's interesting narrative.
Right.
Let's see if we get some PvP.
Wow, it's 100k.
Muslim, when I get in and get out, I make my money, and I get the fuck out.
think they're trying to PvP this other Doge monster for 14k time. Do you see it at 20k?
Yeah. I'm just trying to spam point ones in the chart. Push it up.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing with point fives. Let's see how the other chart's doing.
Only thing is, this goes up
It's
either
gonna be a
way.
successful event mission. The other chart's coming down.
Yes.
The other chart's coming down now. It's at 80k. Yeah, we're gonna vamp this other one.
Yeah, one more Donny that's just blasting it. Goes.
Literally.
It's 2 souls.
One more big way. You see the other chart. Other chart's holding up a little bit now. Oh, it's back at 100k.
Come on, little niggas. Nah, man.
Yeah, the other chart, bro, is getting bids, bro. People bought the dip in the other one. You see, even the display picture ain't even coming up on GMGN for that Doge monster, you know that?
Oh, someone dropped a Doge monster on a moonshot, man.
Yeah, that's true, you know.
Yo, chat, someone dropped a Doge monster on moonshot.
Let's see if there's any.
Right, there's a big-ish account saying Elon should launch a privacy token.
Elon should launch what?
Elon privacy coin. I bought the
Yeah,
dip out.
there's one that's. There's one at 9k, did you see it?
I'm in the one at 15.
15. Let me look at the one at 15. Oh, this computer is so slow, man. What the fuck? I can't even see the one at 15, bro. It's going bullets.
It's dipping anyway. Oh, there's an I stand
Chat,
with
did anyone
Elon.
drop?
There's another one that I stand with Elon.
Stand with Elon.
Nice. Charts fucked. Charts fucked. Doge Monster's actually holding up.
Yeah. It's at 120 now.
So I said he's still holding KNet, yeah, bro. It's in my price prediction. $60 mil. Yeah, 60 to 100. Wow,
Bro,
do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember Bastille?
Yeah.
He's fucking gone offline, bro. He lost it all to the leverage, bro. I think it got done.
Fuck. Fucking hell. Dark, bro. But yeah, that's a 10x since you called Doge Monster, you know? GG's to
Come
you, my guy,
on.
man.
Come on. Nothing new.
Fucking hell. This shit's at 200k, bro.
It's a shame we couldn't vamp it with the PvP, man. Guys, if you're watching this, don't forget you can get a 7-day free trial for the trenches. We do this all day, every day, and with a 10x call. Get a 7-day free trial right here. The trenches VIP community. All you do is you click that link. It's going to allow you to go to a landing page. From that landing page, you sign up to Nova. You find the early access code right here. Use code Krypto King. You get free access for 7 days. You can also find a link for Blowfin. This is the best crypto exchange to trade on, hands down, for leverage. You can trade Solana leverage and also get back extra Solana. It's good as well to hedge your bets. Sometimes when you think the market's going to go down, but you know you don't want, you know, you got large SOL holdings, etc. You just want to make money. You can short the market there as well. And you can also find a link to my Twitch and Instagram, Twitter, and everything like that. Don't forget, nothing is financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It's for entertainment and educational purposes, and the links are affiliate links. Doge is sending. Very, very surprised there's no PvP, but
Did anyone manage to drop one on Moonshot then? I guess not.
some people just don't want to make money, man. Whoa, if I was in
Oh,
America
that's
and I had
literally
Moonshot, I'd just be dropping memes.
Literally.
So I said, bro, I dropped. Send the CA. Send the CA, but
the CA?
ASAP. High Love said he dropped it. Send the CA. So I say it's in the trenches.
Do you see this? Oh, it is in the trenches, yeah. Let's check it out.
Yo, it's fucking sending. The vamping begins.
Hey, Cap. The vamping begins. May the games begin. Alright, no G'ing, boys.
I do have to trim though, because I hold way too much.
That's all good. Alright, the buyers in now. I'll drop the CA in the thing here. Drop the CA again. It's at 8k by the way, guys. On Moonshot. Doge Moonstar.
Come on, once it's at 3%, I can fucking let it breathe. There you go.
Yeah.
Let it rip.
Let it rip.
I'm no longer top holder. If it gets to 40k, I'll pay Dex.
40k incoming.
40k and I'll Dex it. We vamp this one at 220.
There we go. Shot. Okay, now. Oh, no, read no chart now. Sorry, 9k.
Yeah, we're vamping. Doge wants to run now. It's vamping, it's vamping. Go, 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 go.
There we go. The
We're
bid's coming in.
vamping.
Oh shit, there we go. Dex being paid at 40k. You heard that, boys?
Yeah, well, you need to get there fast. I ain't got no time to wait. It's on some blood on this long thing. If we get there fast, we'll get there. If not, fuck it. Yeah, it's as dry as us.
Clipping it.
Yeah. Well, I held more than the whole order book.
You reckon it would have been better if it was just Dodge Monster rather than Moonstar?
Yeah. He didn't pick up anyway.
I know. The Dodge Monsters came down a little bit too, that's probably why.
Oh, wait. What's the next opportunity? What time are we on? Got an hour. One last hour. Interesting. July is historically a bullish month. Oh, this Doge monster's actually running, bro. They're trying to vamp it with this one. Got a fresh one.
Let me see.
Oh, big
What's the
page
market?
posted it. That's why. 32K.
Yeah, I see it. Who posted it?
Some big ass page, 150K followers.
Oh yeah, I'm in that one.
Wow.
Shit. 40K. Your tire just bonded, you know.
Another one. This
shit.
vamps. The other one at 100, 200K. This goes to like 80, I reckon, 90. It's a better image, it's Kia.
Yeah. Just trying to get through that soul.
I bought the dip here.
Sick.
Hold all the G's in, hold all the G's in.
Is it a successful ramp? Let's see. There we go. Jeets out, Chad's in.
Come on, little niggas. Nah, fucked it. That's so crazy because it's a better picture. There's another one. They launched another one. QT Pie. Oh, he gave him a name, that's why he named him. Oh. It's fake. Oh, this is rubbish. This is rubbish now. People just don't know what they're doing. Hold it above 40. Right? And everyone sells off the other one for this one.
They're the OG's about a breakout, I think.
I'm not even bothered now. I'll turn it off. Fucking raging, lad.
Quick scalpula.
View chain. We've got significantly more amount of volume. Yes, I'm still in Canaan. The 100th time, chat. Still in Canaan. Here's my targets. 40 to 100. Somewhere around here. Like 40 to 60. Somewhere over here. In this area. And I think it just does this.
I'll catch you tomorrow, boys.
Take care, bro.
Go on.
Look, we might have to put Doge on Elon. You know what Doge is? Doge is the monster that might have to go back and eat Elon. Wouldn't that be terrible? He gets a lot of subsidies, Peter. But Elon's very upset that the EV mandate is going to be terminated. And you know what? When you look at it, not everybody wants an electric car. I don't want an electric car. I want to have maybe gasoline, maybe electric, maybe a hybrid, maybe someday a hydrogen. If you have a hydrogen car, it has one problem. It blows up.
You see that? Sorry, Ty.
See Mugi.
Sorry.
See Mugi just insta-bonded.
I see Mugi too, yeah.
Oh shit. Insta-bonded, bro.
I hopped in Swari.
You see it at 7K. Oh, sorry, 6.6.
Yeah, I'm in it.
They bought that Mugi as well, you know. Just in case. Doesn't matter.
I'm in Mugi too.
Just in case. I need to find out. Sorry. I didn't see it.
It should come up on one of the...
SWORRY.
You want to see it in the trenches.
Yeah, sure. Oh, no. But it should have come up from you because one of the wallets that you're taxing it too.
Yeah, I see it. No,
Unless you
there's no...
sold that.
It was a fucking dirty bundle. I'm out, yeah. I see it, but it doesn't... Needs to have a picture to tweet or something.
I only seen it because one of the wallets I was tracking aped it, so.
Bro, everyone on their dogs in this poo coin, bro.
Who? Poo.
It's 30k now. There's a fresh one, 10k.
Oh, for Noogie.
Poo coin, yeah.
Oh, poo coin, yeah.
They're both struggling.
I see it 9k.
Yeah, they're struggling. Jesus.
Damn.
Welcome to American House.
Yeah, American House are not good.
And stock dog.
Stock dog. 9k. It's one at 8k right there.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, G.
Fuck it, I just bid it out. Look.
What's good, boys?
Yo, what's up?
Chilling, bro. Just chilling.
What's good, boys?
Yo, what's up? I'm in this stock dog.
I'll post the CA in the trenches. 10k right now.
OG.
For anyone that's looking for it.
Oh, the same team that launched Moop, MOOP, is launching in about 1 hour from now. It hit 200k a few days ago, so hopefully they run it up 100k at least. When I get it, I'll drop it in the scanners chat.
Alright, cool, bro. Stock dogs starting to get some bids.
I've also got a Dex credit from yesterday, so if anyone fucking wants to run something up, let me know. Don't mind using the credit on it.
How'd you get a Dex credit?
You got what?
I got because I paid Dex and then it didn't bond, so apparently I get a Dex credit or something.
What?
Wait, what? You pay for Dex and it doesn't bond, you get your money back?
If you pay for the Dex and it doesn't bond, they give you like a Dex credit, it's called, and then you can use the credit on another project, but you can only use it once.
Or is it the same amount? Is it enough to? Is it just the credit, or as in do you
Just
need
the
to?
credit. They keep the soul, but they give you like a number, and then you can email them the support number and just say, I want to use my credit for this coin, and then you send them the contract.
What, did they send you an email? Send down an email, yo?
Yeah, they sent me on my email saying, let me see what they said.
How long have they been doing that for?
I'm not sure, but this is like the second time I've paid Dex, to be honest. Where is it?
I haven't even got their credits, man. Oh, that Bitcoin bonded him.
Did anyone get a nuke? Nike. Well, it's supposed to be Nike, but it's called nuke.
No.
Looking alright, and then it survived.
Doge Monster at 475. 450.
No way.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? 1.8 mil in volume.
Damn. Bro, you imagine Ty called out at 15k?
Crazy, innit?
That is actually crazy.
Market
It's like
seems to be getting a little better.
Yeah.
No, market's great, bro.
They had multiple like million market cap runners.
I only just woke up about an hour ago.
Bro, this is like I much prefer trading in the Asian hours.
Yeah.
It's like all the ruggers and the Jeeps just wake up at this time. And start going crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off anyway. We'll lock in tomorrow.
How was the first few hours, Ty, for you before I came on? Like 3 hours before I came.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos, bro. 'Cause I didn't know the narrative, and everyone's just fucking screaming about random charts. I log on and everyone's like,
Oh,
it's at
wait.
450, 550, 750. I'm like, bro, what is it? They're like, I don't know, but this guy. So, bro, calm the fuck down, boys. What the fuck did I log into? But then I looked into it and it turned out to be stock meta, but yeah, it was chaos. But there's so much volume. It's like it's the evening for the DGen, so everybody else who just finished, they're just blasting charts.
No, that makes sense. That is hilarious.
Yes, it's mad, bro. Right. See you in the AM. Oh wait, Infinite Tesla glitch is open. Well, I know this guy's legit. Infinite Tesla. It's legit. Please tell me I'm not getting rugged right now. This is the right one.
Oh, who there?
The guy from S&P 500.
Okay. The chart looks okay.
For fuck's sake. Donnie hasn't even added any fucking... How much did I buy this? Too much. Great.
You should have logged off, bro.
Just about to log off.
Yeah, man. Not worth it.
This
Wouldn't
is
have said
legit.
that, bro. They blasted straight to a mill.
Yeah, if this is legit,
True.
bro. This is legit.
You know, one thing I hate more than losing money on charts is not getting into charts. That's what actually annoys me the most.
Yep.
Whenever I lose a couple souls peak, but you know when you was there and you didn't catch something because you didn't buy it, that's when it hurts. But the chart's doing a little recovery though, Ty.
Yeah, it could be legit. I just can't find the... I can't find the socials. Anyone find the socials for this shit? Twitter.
I'm searching for it now.
This is lot, bro. This guy owes me $1,000.
When you search the CA into X, it does show a few warnings.
Yes, it's legit. Safe.
It's legit, yeah?
Safe. See you at the top holder spot.
Should we bid this dip then, yeah? Why is mine sense?
How the fuck do I distribute a supply on this shit?
Have you got 4% by the way, Ty?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Is that you?
No, it's not me.
Yeah, nice one, bro.
Fuck, man. I need to distribute this shit, bro. What the fuck?
So you know the guy who launched this, or you
He's
know
in the
team, or-
trenches. Yeah. Basically, it's the guy from S&P 500. Went to like 2 mil. I think went to 5 actually.
Cool.
Fuck, how do I distribute these tokens on GFGM, bro? For fuck's sake.
You can always send some to me, bro. I'll look after them for you.
I got you, bro.
Yo, people are aping this chart now. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's gonna send. Oh, for fuck's sake. Aha, wallet manager. Distribute. Distribute. Select token. RTG. From which wallet? Wallet 1. Select amount. 50%. 2. This one, and this one. 80%. Done. Right, check now, bro. Does it say I'm at the top?
Yeah, sorted, bro. Sorted. But the only thing is now you might want to put just a bit of soul in that wallet because it's showing your max holder, but you got 0 soul.
Alright.
Maybe just drop like a soul in it or something, just so it's not an empty wallet. If 30k comes, I'm gonna blast some more in.
30k comes? Why? How high is it? I suppose it's at 30k.
It's 38 right now.
Oh yeah, you got dip. Yo, Richards, you missed his finance, bro, as well. All that was going off as well.
What is that? What does that run to?
Oh, 30. 8k. This one should go way higher though on GMGM. Right, anyway, chat. If you're watching on stream, I'm going to stay in the trenches, so hop in the VC. You'll find a link in the description. But I got to pause the stream because it's coming up to 12 hours. And my streams don't save on YouTube after 12 hours. So I appreciate you guys. And yeah, I'll see you same time tomorrow for Asian hours. Make sure you're up early and you're ready.